Whenever Orban's good.
Already, sorry.
Fires go between the portals. Always cross them. Take the tether to the corner. Yeah, there's no gotchas. There's no one tile ins. There's no random ass rules. Cross them. Bring it to the corner. Fires in between the portal.
And if this was World of Warcraft, we could expect the hotfix in an hour.
But this was not, and this may be a permanent strat.
Fix things like, yeah, they don't tend to fix things like this.
If it was like trivialize the mechanic, I wouldn't want to do it, but this is like the exact same difficulty.
Remember when they renamed Chaotic thing? Because it was like, I forget the exact details.
Yeah, they had the wrong name.
Yeah. It's like left and it was supposed to be right or something.
That's happened a lot, actually.
It was the lateral
at
versus
least
the
3 instances where that's happened.
It's like the lateral particle beam versus the like forward back particle beam, and it was the exact opposite.
Yeah. But also every party finder's like, it got changed.
Were you good, Orban?
Got fixed.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, Orban said he's good.
Sorry, I missed that.
I hope we
okay.
kill it this
Yeah.
way, kind of, because I want people to ask me, how the
Catch
hell
you
are you
later.
not dying?
Those
And
look
then-
backwards.
What looks backwards?
Isn't it the far open space you can stack? Not the close.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
The what?
Somebody's leader. Who is it?
No, the Bernie chains in the
Oh,
execution
Yeah,
are
fucking light
the
leader.
fire plus tether.
Oh.
So the burning chain. I went with the symbolism or something. So you get the regular chains and the Bernie chains.
Yeah, the happy faces are double tanking the tether, but because they're on top of the tether person, that's fine.
Really wish I had a
Maybe I should have put the fire next to the chains instead of using Bernie chains.
What did you say, Cats?
Wish I had a second monitor.
Yeah, you want me to buy you one? How do you not have one? What?
That's crazy.
Alright, I don't know what markers we want to use at this point, so someone needs to go.
Just the standard ones, I think. I don't
And
remember what
that
the standard ones are. Probably
That
not
whole
those.
mech
These,
is gonna
I think.
finish at about 8 minutes after he throws the bomb or anything like 8 on the dot.
No, it's these because they're down the midpoint of the.
Yeah, because he shifts.
Okay. Oh wait, or no. Retain it. Thank you.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Probably use them.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Definitely happened.
That's fun.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I think you got Lily Belled.
Like, it just didn't propagate fast enough.
No, Lily Bell's always cursed. It depends on when Tomato gets hit relative to you.
That's happened.
White mage things.
Happened like 3 times now. If you die during the 6-weapon assault,
At long last, the decisive
probably
match
slow down.
Don't
against
res
the
him.
Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I think just in general stay down during the 6 weapons, because unless it's a
First,
healer,
I shall take your
we can
measure.
probably make it through. And if it's a healer, it's probably like instantly over.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
We're the champion. Stop saying that.
Behold,
Not yet.
the essence of martial mastery.
I hate that one so much.
There is much more to come.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Playtime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Here, bro.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my
Because you're like
throne!
actually doing mechanics, I'm just running around like a monkey.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
No way, never punished. Got the non.
Now forth!
Oh, he split
All
the
these
ring in
crossing,
half!
go to the
Going to need urgent repairs! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Did that not work over there?
I got hit by the meteor next to me. As well as griefing myself. Maybe it was because I griefed myself. But did the other corner also see that? Or did the other corner hit?
No way that was good. Let me check.
Hey, I got hit. I got a 4 million meteor. The other corner must have also died, right?
Cats, do you think you're in the correct position?
I think so.
No, it's your question. That's you're the portal right next to us.
But
I
that's
think
the
it.
pattern we hadn't seen
Hmm.
yet.
I got hit by 2, but I think I might have been one step too far back. They're both majestic. Oh no, wait.
I think it might have snapshotted us, Thawed.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah,
I agree.
like, I'm
But
looking
the
'cause
other
we-
corner would have also had the same thing, right? But they died too.
I mean, I died
They-
because I was in the wrong spot. And the reason I was
Okay.
in the wrong spot is because our movement for the puddle drops makes getting to the right spot hard.
Yeah, all 4 of us just fucked up the puddles.
Okay.
So I think it's bad data.
So no strat change.
Give it another try. We all got to the corner and dropped the puddle early, so then we didn't really get to test it. Looking at the VOD, I think the portal tether snapshots a little early. It like flipped us as we were walking back into the corner. Try to
Also, we were on the cheese side, though, so you should. But I agree with you.
You're right, yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Matter on the side where it's poured out rolls. Man.
Just only get hit by one thing.
Show me your footwork.
So it's probably safest to just go with the buddy.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I think the question is how is he alive?
It's the same question.
Don't look a good horse in the mouth, I guess. Let me take those.
I think you're alive because you soaked the tomato. I don't know how the tomato's standing though.
I
No
don't know
more
that he did.
holding back.
Oh, okay.
Did not look like tomato was in. Maybe he was.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Reverse.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I win?
My reign is absolute.
The melee
I will not lose.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. They're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh, I don't know, actually.
when I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
West.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Some West cheese again.
I'm sorry.
Hal, I think you were supposed to be
That's a little
a little below me, not on me.
I need it to be on your side, on our side.
Just need reps. VOD-wise, it seems like it's good.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Does Axe and Scythe look a little too similar when they're in the ground?
Just
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh no, no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Just walk back into it early.
Remember to group up and put that third weapon.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. They're down. Can they recover from this?
West cheese.
Puddles.
Stacks. Getting close to these as you can. Oh.
No.
Probably gonna leave you all.
Try this.
Well, I heard it go off, but I think it didn't. Aw.
2 seconds looking at that one.
So we need a slightly different puddle drop, I think, because that's kind of I think the second time that's happened where it's like hard for the fire breath people on the cheesing side because they have to be like in the back center. Let me go through what I mean.
We don't use the front wall anymore, correct? Just wondering.
Yeah,
do we
so what I kind of want us to do is start putting puddles in the static line. So what happens here to, I think it's me and Arugel, right? It's like we're going here and back. And now this is where we need to be at the end, right? So we need to figure out a place to move that isn't here for the third drop. But like people breaking off for their other drops makes this hard. Like I'm not sure I can get over here in time. So I'm just trying to drop over here, right? And then like Orban continue moving back. And this is where I need to stand, like this spot right here, right? So this is, I'm just dead now.
So, I did do what I thought was a decent route for kiting puddles. We back up to it.
Just 2 along the
Could
front.
just follow the line left and right.
Just do 2 along the front edge, and then the third one while you're heading to your spot.
Okay,
So
here's
right
what I've
in the
got
middle.
for the
So
same
yeah, we
side.
can do like this and this, then here, 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 then break off.
Or just
right?
the third one's wherever while you're on your going to your spot.
Sure. Okay, but then both groups are meeting up. Actually, I guess the easiest way to do it would be 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, just when you're reconnecting,
But-
right? Then first drops here, second drops all together here, and then when you're running out for your third drop, the first one's resolved.
Can you just drop 1 dead center, 1 east-west backed up, and then instead of dropping
So, like, here,
the
then here,
third to the back, you could break north-south at this point, right? And drop on like 2 and 3. Make it little T.
So
That
spots
should
will be
work.
Here, and then
It's like
do the same
center,
points.
then Bravo, then 2 and 3, and then to your spot.
That could work.
It probably works, yeah. I mean, we have the markers for it, makes it easy.
That works for both combinations.
You just have to make sure to be diligent not to break off before you do the one in the
Like,
east-west.
look at these lines, right? These are very nice. These should be fine for fire breath.
Also, I think I didn't extend far enough because I definitely still ate my meteor and I was like a few feet away from the edge.
And then the second one spawned, and it was not the exact opposite like I thought it was.
No, it can sometimes repeat. It's very sad.
Like in this case, they're the ones cheesing, so we stay out.
Nice job intercepting.
Oh, the arena has individual weapons as decoration.
No.
Yeah, filtering.
Where's sword?
On the top by the windows. For like the arches.
Oh shit! Yeah, I see it now.
So what changed in there? Or are we just doing it cleaner?
For the puddle drops, instead of going like center, then back, and then like kind of roughly in your spot, we have specific locations called it's going to be center, then back to your Bravo Delta cardinal marker, then break off to your side on one of the inter cardinal markers, and then move your spot.
And Melee could probably cheat in on the 2-3 a little if they wanted, but just don't.
Okay, so on the boss and then on the markers, not just straight back.
For the second drop, before the third drop, we now are also officially confirming
Like,
Boss, Bravo or Delta, and then a number.
So hitbox, letter, number.
that's...
Nope. Right.
Also, I think with the way we have these markers set, the inner line of each marker is the dividing line for the columns. So, like, if I need to dodge the back bank here, and standing here, standing here, this is the which is good. Like, we want that, right? We don't get a fixed line for it.
Probably challenger handle majestic meteor. He'll run really far away.
Try and choose that.
Meteor was not majestic enough, as it turns out.
Oh my god, it's the steel holding chair, but his opponent's nowhere in the ring.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Absolute brutality! The
Remember to stay
champion's
down.
power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
It's a raise boost.
No, I was like scalpel edged on that sword.
Okay. Because I was like, I'm trying to do the thing where I preemptively run to scythe along the stack line, and no. Every time I see someone die there in my group, I'm like, shit, did I just kill them?
Yeah,
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
What's up, Victim? The tyrant is the bad guy. He's the one who...
First, I shall take your measure.
Proves his ability every time it has sword at the side.
Yes.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Did you fall out of the ring, Challenger? What did you say about him?
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Yeah, he died because he fell off.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I don't want to talk about it.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
It was calculated. But man, I'm bad at math.
And they're down.
Thank you,
Can
Dad.
they recover from this?
Edged it a little too close.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, it's gonna set off.
Yeah, you went through his hitbox.
I'm outside of his ring when I got picked.
It snapped while you were in the ring.
No, like I'm the next people. I'll make sure to avoid it more, but the next people on mine should have gone faster. Like I never went inside of his ring.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Remember, it snapshots really late.
Watch the tank thing. Off cats, off cats, off cats.
Boss perfect there.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Gordon, you will take I will do the first.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, we're still in it.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now forth!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent
For
repairs.
heals. It's not optional. West.
Puddles.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
For heal.
That's how we left.
Every Never healing. Pick a tower, aim for it, aim for a tower.
Try this!
We're leaving, Tomato. We're leaving.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was going the other way. No.
Oh, fucking shit!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
I didn't get a good view of that tell.
Didn't decrease faces of the
The
direction.
ring shall
I appreciate
presently
the
be
luck.
restored.
Look at the throwy faces the direction. Nice.
Yes. He was leading a direction to go towards them.
Whew, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No! Taunting. Oh, nice. Good recovery.
See, this is different.
It's not centered.
This is exactly the same. It's an execution.
We're doing it.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to.
Oh, shit, he needs some.
Yeah.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is!
Spread a little. Thought in me hit marks.
Yeah, manager, go away from where
That's meteor bait.
There's a fire puddle.
Holy shit, can it stop?
2 tank towers.
I'm gonna try to live through the towers.
Okay, whoever's dropping meteors needs to not be in those towers. I'm assuming it's not going to be a tank.
2-way. What was the best 2-way fireball?
Yes.
So there was a total of 6 people towers, and then 2 portals.
Yeah, 2-way fireball was the name of the cast.
The portals are directly across from each other on the middle line, east-west and north-south. Like,
So only 6 people are needed for the towers.
so there were 2 meteor baits. Given that 2 of these towers are tank towers, I'm going to theorize that a tank cannot be meteor baiting. Then what the meteor players probably need to do is just run along the outside edge of the arena and keep dropping them along the edge, while the players who don't have those baits prep to take one of the pair towers. And then the tanks would get the tank towers.
I mean, you say there's 2 meteor markers, but there's 4 people dropping meteors. I think there are going to be people. There's more than. I mean, look at my POV.
So the meteors that are leaving puddles are the ones we need to worry about.
I guess.
I was also dropping AoEs, but they didn't have any puddles with them.
Yeah,
okay.
Thought and Manager
So
were
there's
leaving
just 2 people with
puddles.
fire puddles. Okay. So
And it's also
everybody
possible
drops
that
puddles.
the reason Manager was getting those and Thought was getting those is because we lacked targets.
Well, I would assume it's probably either on healers or farthest people away or something.
We could check that. Like we could put that on both range if that's baitable.
Picture in
POV of them
Discord.
Throwing the thing too. I want to see if there's.
In Discord, him destroying the platform is really obvious. Also, just look at his targeting arrow. On the
Oh
ground.
yeah, his hitbox turned.
That
How
wasn't
how
farthest,
soon into
for
the
sure.
cast did the hitbox turn? Because I can't check my VOD for that.
That is a crusty photo.
3 seconds left, and that's the only indicator that I'm seeing.
Okay, and then
But fast.
is it going to be a near corner safe based on that angle?
I can take
Here, I can go through it because I have a pretty good idea from normal.
this picture.
Okay, so
One
he's
second.
casting, and the west group needs to come over to the east. I mean, meet up in center so that we can move to either direction. So he turns to his left here. I don't know if that also works as the telegraph, but by the time he finishes his turn, he clearly has it angled over here, right? So he's throwing it here, which means the back right corner is safe. There are only 2 safe spots based on his throw angle. If he's throwing it towards our left, the back right is safe. If he's throwing it towards our right, the back left is safe. So back right is safe here.
Okay, it's the back corner.
There's potentially very little to this mechanic, I guess. Just baiting fire puddles away and
Yeah, so what is
lining
that
up the baits.
meteor marker? If everyone's dropping meteor puddles, then
This
It's
is
a
for the
red
fire.
dot over 2 players'
You
heads.
notice this thing that just hit me is not the yellow circle that I dropped. This is the yellow circles are something else. Like you'll see I get hit by one while I'm not even standing in a yellow circle. I'm dropping fire puddles, and I think everybody might be doing circle baits. So I'm definitely getting circle
yeah,
baits.
atomic
and fire
impact
baits.
is the one that's dropping lava for sure.
Yeah, so you just have there's gonna have to be some kind of like bait rotation around
That
the
was
middle and like a
5
nice tight
puddles from you?
circle or outside, and then you end in your tower.
Did you get any
think
more
it's
puddles than 5?
I think it's more than 5. You thought had him for like ever. I thought.
And that was what, only 6 people in those towers?
Yep.
So I guess it's the non-lava people are the
Yeah.
ones that need to be in the towers.
Yeah, because you're still dropping as the tower went off. Like one falls right as the tower
So for
goes up.
circles, it's 1, 2, 3,
Oh, you're getting double
4,
drops. You're getting
5.
you're getting the mark drops and other people's drops.
6.
I think that's because we only have 3 players alive here.
So 6 baited circles, and then the towers snap.
Okay, so you definitely can't put the atomic impact player in there, because that last one lands right as the tower snap.
So everybody's got 6 circles to bait, and then, or presumably everybody's got 6 circles to bait, and then the towers. And the circles are like, we could maybe assume it's always going to be intercardinal towers, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it has to be, because the room is about to get split by those portals firing.
Do you see the...
If we could end where the final puddle placement is under the boss, that'd be great.
Do we just for now the marked people run along the edge and everybody else panto around the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then on puddle, well, I guess does it actually matter? Because were the 6 puddles still active when the tower is snapped? No, like all the puddles are gone. You just have to be close enough to make it to your tower, right? Like, even if you put, so that's 3, there's 4, there's 5, and even if you put these where you don't even see the towers by the time this mechanic is done. Even if you put this on a tower, like you can already get on your tower, right? And then it's 1.
The puddles are
2,
persisting.
3. I'm talking about the bait circles, not the puddles. I'm talking about for them pantoing. Like they don't actually, it doesn't actually matter where they end because there's a whole like 3 or 4 seconds after the final bait to get to your tower. So you can probably just group up and go around the boss and then just stop where you stop, right? And then go to your tower.
Just do that. And then, how many portals is it?
2 right down the middle, but we didn't see him do anything.
Is it?
There are at least 3 and probably 4.
Yeah, because you see, and you see a tether from an off-screen one.
Yeah, these are tethered portals.
Count of that, I think. Yeah, I see 3 portals, and I don't see along the 4th wall, so it's probably 4 portals.
Okay.
I see a tether coming from an off-screen portal on
Yep.
my screen,
Okay.
and I see 3 portals.
This is probably just the E7 thing of just aim them, you know, like clockwise a little, right? It's like Kikuchi would just go across the arena and to the left of the other portal.
Straight
that
across.
would leave a box in the arena, or the box.
The question,
box
though,
in
is
the middle,
what
so-
two-way fireball does.
Yeah.
I'm
for
guessing
now,
it's probably like pair stacks or light party stacks or something. 'Cause it's 2-way, so there's probably 2 fireballs. And until we actually see it resolve, we just kind of guess for now.
Alright, next time I get there, just bring the tether straight across clockwise if you need to.
Assuming that the atomic impacts are baited, I'm guessing we'll just have me and Kikuchi out for that entire segment.
Well, yeah, maybe. They didn't quite look baited, though, because Manager got one while in the hitbox, even though Tomato was out. But I think we were raising Tomato.
Let's see, when it go out.
So, who knows? But yeah, we could try to bait him.
Yeah, Tomato... Is he alive? Yeah, he is alive when the cast resolves. Oh, I think Manager and Tomato are on the hitbox line, but you still got one. Tomato.
What happened?
We just go.
We're trying
sure it'll
to
make
figure out
sense.
targeting. Let's have people, like 2 people inside the hitbox, and Kikuchi and I go out. We'll see how it baits, or if it baits.
And then, so is everything proven works with the tower strat?
So, I think we got both patterns at one point, and I think it worked. The old boss Bravo Delta number position.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Puddles.
Who knew they'd be felled with a vengeance?
Back up on
My side, come to me.
Thank you.
Everything you've got. Move towards them. Towards them.
Check the side we're leaving.
Try this!
Someone just put that in cheese.
Yeah, I thought I was dosing it, but I was not.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the cheese is definitely the way. Nobody tells clear. Oh,
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Just behemoth.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
48%.
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
East. East side did nothing.
Rise on west, Eagle Chow.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Not kill. me look at that video if there's any other way to tell where
We could always do, now that we are like literally cramming ourselves in there, it would be pretty fine to do a conga line, but there is a lot of like quick movement still, because people have to get in and get baits.
3 people on my side.
Yeah, I think at the end there were 5 on one side.
Probably because tethers went out while people were dead, or something.
I also Shakuchi jump scared you, so if that's what you're talking about.
I mean, that was part of it, but I was like trying to figure out where I'm going relative to other people. And I think the reason I didn't know is because there were only 3. Like, all right, I'm going east because that's where I landed. Like, all right, so I know my spot. Here, I'm not streaming. I'm just like stream of consciousing right now.
This is a weird question, but is there any reason why in Meteor Rain you can't just stack the meteors that are meant to block the lasers on top of each other?
If 2 meteors hit each other, they both explode anyway.
Are you sure that that's true for the one that's primed to explode from the laser?
I mean, I don't know if you could survive having the meteor dropped and being in the wild charge stack, because they happen at the same time. Like, I can pull up a log, but it's at the same time.
Actually,
it's like a half second apart.
The drop does like no damage.
Yeah, the drop did like 10-15%
And
tomato
the
health.
drop is physical and the laser is magical.
Maybe, I don't know.
And the rock blowing up doesn't hit the new one, so that doesn't matter. Or it
So that was
can't.
what- You just like place them on top of each other.
It might work, it might blow up, who knows?
The only awkward part is the whole group moves to get out of the rock blowing up. So you sort of have to move regardless. Beer pick 1 minute real quick.
But yeah, could work. Maybe.
But also,
account for that and just blows the rock up.
I think it would probably also result in just less damage overall if it did work, since there'd be 1 more person for the stack.
Maybe. I'm still slightly worried about that. I guess the stack is like 100k. What's the rock?
Like, I took 16k on the last pull. It's like nothing.
Well, you would have also had a shield. Because
Well,
if you
sure,
have the stack, you'd have a shield. And my
Don't
shields
have
are
very
like
much.
25,000 in that phase.
Is it worth sciencing?
Yeah, 4 minutes. He's already at meteors by 4 minutes. The rock is 60k. On a healer, it is... yeah, like 55k. Yeah, it's like 60,000-ish. While the stack is about 130,000-ish, so you'd be taking about 190,000 total damage.
Seems fine, right?
If it's rolling, yeah, maybe. And and you're full health.
Oh no, I did the forbidden thing and hovered over something on FF logs. I don't
Also
know
just-
if it spoiled anything. I didn't get a good look.
I'm also just kind of curious if it works at this point, but
Yeah.
Is it worth sciencing it?
I don't know. Feels like I just need to get past that flatliner thing, but I need 30 seconds.
Tomatoes and just drop the rock in the same spot every time. So like the raid dips out from the explosion, then goes right behind the new one.
Yeah, exactly. Because if it works, I'd make the stack over 5 people, not 4. which seems worth it by itself, and would also make it easier. Not that it's difficult, but you know.
It would give me more.
It would also
uptime.
just look funny.
It does give me more uptime.
That too. It would make the tank
That's-
job easier because
People are usually
people
blocking
would be
me,
moving around.
and you guys also play 2 different spots. One of them being Cardinal, which blocks me as well.
I think it's worth a shot.
Technically it's more movement because like right now the raid just moves from the exploding meteor and ends right behind the new rock. Whereas the new strat you'd have to run away from the exploding rock and then run back once it's done exploding.
Okay, I was away. What are we doing with the exploding rocks now?
Just talking about bullshit.
The question is that it might be possible to just drop each of the stacks soaking rocks like on top of each other. I'm not convinced that you can explode a rock that's already primed to explode from the laser.
I would prefer that we
I don't
don't
think we need
change
to do
this
that.
because we are very consistent at that mechanic now, and it's like the same thing every time, more or less.
Also, what we're doing feels extremely intended, at least for that mechanic.
No fun, tomato.
Just type R in a random Discord channel.
You know the saying, only do one crime at a time. We were already criming the hell out of the mechanic after that.
What mechanic?
Oh,
Flatliner?
I've never heard that mechanic in my life.
The definitely not a bug mechanic?
Definitely not a bug.
Definitely not a bug.
Okay, everybody's ready.
It's more of offensive curiosity than anything because all signs point to it being possible. But
That mechanic doesn't really cause problems though, question mark? I don't know.
The rocks mechanic, we don't need to change anything.
It's a good thing to think to test if we need to though, I think. Maybe it makes movement easier or
I
something.
suspect that maybe the only instance of that mechanic we see. That feels like a core set piece thing, not a
Well, I mean,
repeating thing.
There's a very real chance he has a DPS check, but I guess we don't know yet.
I would imagine we are behind on DPS, but we're also like not trying for DPS off the yet, outside of the usual stuff.
Hold on, I'm repairing real quick. I'll with you in a sec.
For the super shitty benchmark of him breaking the platform right at like 50%, we do hit that 50% check.
That's like 6 minutes in. I don't think
There's no way there's another 50% of the fight after he breaks the thing.
Yeah, I think we are behind, but we're also not trying to kill
So
you.
if we assume it's an 11-10 in raid, like this is for question would be the DPS we need to make is 200. I mean, we are definitely losing a bunch of DPS because we just don't have like 60 items in the raid right now. When Orban spawns, it's substantially higher.
We need to be 5% ahead of our 721 snapshot.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I just mean there's a very real chance that bad mechanics could be revamped by the time we're done.
The DPS opti will come
If there are
solve the
bad
fight.
mechanics.
And it is always the update. Kind of looks like until we get really late in the fight, we can't raise to see more stuff.
Yeah.
Of course.
And I just worry about all this fucking movement.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Oh yeah, our longest pull's 9:30.
We're at the end.
First, I shall take your
We
measure.
gotta get through like 1 or 2 more mechanics or something. Maybe 3. That one and then 2 more. Maybe.
You should also be working on consistency in the front of the fight because it's not quite there yet.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
You think you can just roll with us,
Oh,
Tomato?
the challengers holding their own.
Who the fuck are you?
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed
Rabbit was up.
myself so.
Good rep, that seems like a lot.
How about this?
This is not healable with no healers.
This is not healable with no healing.
That is a sentence I have said.
But I could do it again. Like 188,000. We'll still shoot that. It's safe.
Do you know my fate there or on this one?
The sword. The swords, yeah.
At
Yes,
long
sword
last,
squeak.
the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First,
Yeah, I felt.
I shall take your measure.
We're probably using like 5 times. Whatever.
What happens when you roll this, man?
Real.
End up with dead.
That's it. I'll fall back in line.
Show me your footwork.
Famous sword of the cycle.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh shit, everybody's here!
It's a stack.
I know, get your people out of here.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Yeah, that would usually just be more.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Do it anyway.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
There's tomato, there's your rock.
Hey, tomato, you fish.
Under down. Can they recover
You
from
another
this?
rock. I died and apparently picked one of you and blew your rock up.
Hey, give us like rock.
Like have a prey marker over my head. I look at like the rock spot and it's full of a rock, and then I look left and there's a gun pointed at my head.
Look at rock spot. Rock.
I don't know, I guess I'll just drop this here and the gun shoots me first and then shoots the entire ring.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
It turns out Tyrant has a fourth weapon. It's called gun.
I shall take your measure.
You already cast iron.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. teammates recover from this?
Never done this.
I should have went. Right. Sorry.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Goodbye.
Oh dear, the challenger's full enough to win.
And also reminds you of it. Is that your spot or my spot?
That would have been yours. I just couldn't move because there was a puddle right on it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Would it be better if we went north-south split on the second puddle and then went back toward Marine B?
Oh, can I make my suggestion? Can we just do the first two puddles against this hitbox? It also goes melee, like an extra 2 GCDs.
That's basically what I'm suggesting.
like left side of his hitbox, right side of his hitbox. Okay, go behind and do whatever you want.
You just have to make sure you can get to where you need to go. Because it is pretty quick after you drop the third puddle. Right?
Yeah, I didn't get in my corner fast enough, which is
It's
mostly
like your
on me.
third puddle should be close to where you're going. It's like could be like on his hitbox, then like left and right, and then towards your spot. But I feel like my hitbox has to be within. I feel like my third puddle has to be like, if my destination is 3, my third puddle should be no farther away than like between me and 2.
Kind of thought we were placing them next to him so that the other people on the far side could get there easy.
We are. I
Yes.
just didn't go quite far enough, at least that pull.
In Discord's my suggestion, or just some random ass example. Drop
Yeah,
the
that'd be
first
fine.
two. Drop the first two wherever, like in the middle, and then you can break off left to right, however you want. And then the third one's just while you're heading to your spot.
Also,
Why
if
don't
you
you
need
just
to,
break off from the
It would
start?
be okay if the other 2 broke left instead of right. So if the other 2 did like
Yeah,
middle
the-
and then left and then back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just the first one's in the middle, and then the second one's left or right of it, however, wherever you need to go. And then the third one's just YOLO drop it as you're heading to your spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind
So
of
split right away, basically.
And that gives melee like 2 extra GCDs, which will be nice.
Cat's in his cloud flare.
Yeah, maybe just have these in this.
maybe. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to invoke the name of the Forbidden One, but we have had exactly one DDoS today, and it was during our break.
Poodle Gang is at it again?
What are you talking about? We have a direct denial of mechanics right in this fight.
Oh, I see. We replaced server issues with fight mechanics issues. I gotcha.
The meteor cannot damage you without your consent.
Just say no.
Just turn on God mode for like 2 seconds and then turn it back off. You know, it's a hard mechanic. Just we'll just skip that one. You know, we'll edit it out, we'll mod it out, and then we'll put everything else. Everything else can be normal, but that one meteor can just go away.
Honestly, I feel like thinking through all the steps of this tether mechanic, it's like I am thinking more than I have thought for literally any other Savage mechanic in the game.
There's a lot this tier that are kind of finicky. And
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not, I
not-
never like it when you hit the very finicky measure the angles kind of things. I like it when you get the, oh yeah, that clearly has to do that, or there's a mystery to the mechanic. I really like that. I don't like, all right, here's 4 tethers, measure them.
Instead of force not really sticking in my mind,
Also, are the ranged having a good time with the 2 to 1?
Are we We're changing the puddle baits or no?
I'm good on 2-1.
Yeah, the puddle baits are the so you're starting to hit that right and left where you're going and then back and then to your body. So kind of compatible with you.
I do wonder if it would make it easier to do 2-1 dodges if we move these markers to be like along the lines of those dodges instead.
Like between the tiles. Yeah. I'm kind of down. I'm down.
Okay, well, let's try it.
Because that's probably the hardest part of it, is just seeing the diagonal line, right? The diagonal line and like where they're intersect.
Yeah, I'm like having to check the lines because it's not clean boxes on this.
Yeah, I peer into the matrix.
I do think this fight would be a lot better if the lines on the floor.
Yes, the lines on the floor are very thematic, but they don't do anything for us.
I feel like they actually are supposed to, and these sigil marks on the ground are. That's my
also move.
Okay, those should be vertices for the numbers.
Because B and D are also sometimes important, like that last run, the 2-1 was around. Okay. So the D marker should be the intersection points of the grid of figures that runs the channel now.
I've overwritten the Wicked Thunder marks for 7 Wicked Thunder. Tomatoes here and Arubal's moving.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Not even going to
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
holding
fight
back.
my being is going to heal as soon as that gets.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth! Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
New bubble drops. Nice.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Big bears mitt the people with the stacks if they die. Everything ends.
Keep alive. Keep alive.
Try this!
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Also, the waymarks worked for a 2-to-1 dodge inside.
Oh, the waymarks are such mental load off. Which corner of 4 is safe? Right, that corner, then that corner.
Show me your footwork.
I can show you after. You're struggling with the 2-to-1.
Well, we switched them, basically.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? Oh, what is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I'll fix them.
Get him, Morgan.
The tyrant vaulted his
I'll
home!
fix
He looks
it.
even more tyrannical than before!
I agree with you. So it's awkward as along this run. I'm sorry.
Oh, even I felt that! Can't afford to be careless now!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I agree. And the cats use so clever shit.
feature set.
I will not yield my throne!
Then rocks.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. They've been felled with a vengeance! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Get in tight. Breathe it, you're in tight.
Try this!
Gonna be a dot here.
Go east, go east.
Oh, we need to leave,
Goodbye.
Watch facing.
And now he's thrown the ring!
Yeah,
What a surge strength!
Away from this.
100% the tail, not the which arm is on top too.
Ahem! The ring shall presently be restored.
The turn is 100% the tail.
Would you rather have 15% on Flatliner or the Ogmorns?
The Aquans. Also, I thought I moved almost instantly on that tell, and I did not make it with that sprint. Am I just reacting late?
It's really fast.
That's insane.
I mean, what, like 6 people died to it? So he's not alone.
Pretty much. So Flatliner is a no sprint mechanic. You sprint that fucking throw.
The only reason why we had 5 on West there is because of the rings, right?
Yeah, I raised the result.
Also, I totally. I even said West cheese, and then I didn't pick up a meteor because I was like, I didn't realize I flipped sides.
That's how we got the extra breath.
Is that why we died on the first lasers?
No,
No, I know I messed up the first one.
I missed a bait in a second.
I'm just worried about this thing.
Here, let me look at the screenshot. Second, third times happen. When you are doing the cheese, I'm looking at your guys' spots, and like almost none of the other 4 on the other side are in his circle. If you're getting your bait, you are up against the edge in the circle, and
Yep.
at least from my angle, pretty much all 4 of you are standing on his hitbox ring. You need to be way inside of that ring to get the bait. Because I accidentally yoinked one here, standing outside of the circle.
Is this
And
on the second wave?
I forget where it is, but like
Because
not-
the second wave, I literally did not think I was.
If there was one
But I
person
mean,
outside the hitbox. But
not
yes,
even-
you were right.
not even just one person from this POV. Like all 4 of you are standing on that ring instead of being way inside of it.
I don't think the other 3 were definitely inside. I was not. I'm the 2. I'm the only one over there that didn't get it. Because I just straight up didn't realize I was moving sides to sides.
Do we know if anything happens if you take a tower with
You get a dot because one of the other towers is wrong.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
At long last, the decisive match against the
Scientists
Grand
commanded these two
Champion!
are testing everything.
Will the challenger triumph and seize
No,
the
but, like,
tyrant's throne?
That's why I was confused about Riddle being there. Just because he got res, but I saw 2 people on that tower. So the other one was 2 people
I
on
shall
that tower,
take
too.
your measure.
Ooh, shit.
Like, I just joined these 2 people, or is there a reason why?
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality!
Anything
The
else
champion's
on
power is unmatched!
Fight me. I can handle it.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
That was last 4. That's over now.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
That's
It has been a
There's like
long
5
time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Sigh.
Why aren't the healers here?
Oh, it's made it.
No more holding back.
That's all right.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
They're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, forth!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
We'll go right.
Heals, we can win this.
I will not raise here.
Yeah, Tomato, you gotta get him on the side.
Try this!
Look at
Go
your
west.
leading.
Go we check basic. We're gonna get a dot here. What's up?
Is it
Big heals and sprints.
And now he's thrown the ring! What a sharp strength!
Raid wide.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Try to
Spread out a bit.
range, try to bait it. Range, get the thing. Oh, no, range, tank cluster on.
I'm just gonna stand at 4 and see what happens.
Yeah, I'll be over it too.
I can't.
Someone get hits or make me hits.
I'm gonna do dodges.
Oh, that's right.
Watch this.
Watch his face.
Right down.
Remember, if you're gonna get hit by 1. You will live.
Alright, range, bait this.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
I got it.
Didn't get
I
it.
got
I'm just
it.
gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay here and run along.
Nice.
I'll cross over you and go the other way.
So that is random target.
Powers soon.
6 puddles.
Okay, so I can't drop the.
Bring these across. Block by
Such
designated.
potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
4-way fireball. Just spread out, I
You
guess.
need the edges. At least the corners.
Oh, it's just mirrors.
3 million.
Looks like the timing is what meteors and then, or the tethers and then pairs, or tethers and then markers, I guess. Just you guys.
Nice.
So, which means it is just if you get tethered, just take your tether basically opposite and then go to the right. Yeah, clockwise.
Yeah.
And then we should have probably have a buddy system worked out. So it's probably gonna pick up over right. It actually picked it
Buddy,
Yeah,
system
I know.
for what?
Check the safe stretch was there.
Can you show me what you're talking about, the markers and orbital lasers?
Yeah.
We need to not drop those fire puddles directly on the edge. It's quite a distance to get a safe stretch on tether.
Oh, cause yeah, well, they don't drop continually, so we can skip the intercards, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't quite limit test the stretch. Like I could have gone a little farther, but I had to go pretty far, and it was still not stretched enough.
Alternatively, you could zigzag on the cardinals.
Because this is what the four. Well, yeah, but I mean,
Cardinals
like, you
would
can
work.
literally, like, you can look at the pace that they drop for me. Granted, ignore this first part because me and Kikuchi are like stuck. It might be a one support and one DPS, or maybe like one healer and one DPS, but I could totally just sprint past this inner card and not drop a fire puddle here, right? Because they don't drop continuously.
I think we have 3 puddles before towers form.
Bait puddles or fire puddles? Because you guys
Bait.
in the towers don't give a shit about the fire puddles.
The fire puddles. I'm trying to figure out like what a better way to drop the puddles would be. Because we might be like making quadrants in the room using these puddles.
Well, I mean, just like we need to leave this spot for the tethers open. That's about it, right? Like
Have
we
you
need to
just-
leave these a path to and from these corners, right? And then the buddy system is because he's casting 4-way fireball, so we need to be like, we need to be capable of going from that to either light parties or pairs immediately, right? I guess it's just fun.
We're also going to need to figure out some of these towers. Patterns, yeah.
So there's 2 tank towers, and we can assume that it's probably going to pick like a healer and a ranged, maybe. The debates, maybe it won't, but it might pick a healer and a ranged, leaving DPS in there.
It could be farthest support, farthest range. Farthest support.
I was not very far. I think Tomato was. I can rewind it.
Let's
I
camp
think
back.
Tomato was farther out.
Tomato is farther.
Yeah. So I'm here when I get it. Oh, he's.
Yeah, Tomato's
oh,
really
no, this
far
isn't
out.
that
He's like at the
next
wall.
one.
Yeah, I was at the wall on south.
So I'm pretty in there. But it looks like the proximity markers basically divide us. So like one person's starting point is southwest and one is northeast. And because of how this works, this has to be either this has to be controllable. So it might be like a random healer in the farthest DPS or something, right? Because otherwise your melee just gets shit on, right?
It could just be supports and DPS. I don't know.
Well, it's got to be.
But if it supports in
controllable.
DPS, then what the fuck
There's
is
no
the
way
melee
a
doing for
melee is
uptime,
doing
right?
this. That's insane if a melee
And it
is
can't be
doing that.
tanks. It has to be healers, right? Because
Yeah.
these are tank towers. So
So it's got to be like farthest DPS and a healer. So we could have a rule that like farthest, like the healer plays the east safe corner and the DPS plays the west safe corner. So like in this setup, I would go, I guess, to the opposite corner.
I do think
Akushi would play 4 and I'd play 2.
I do think Akushi was all the way out, where I'm like one
yeah,
block
it was
in.
not possible to be farther than me.
Okay, yeah, so you were farther out than I was.
Could maybe try to have Halshar go out because he's probably better for this anyway.
Yeah,
right?
definitely have him do it. I have OGCDs I need to hit in melee.
And see if it's controllable. Then if we send Halshar out and he gets it, we know for sure, right? But then the healer could play the east side and DPS could play the west side. D for DPS and B for best. And these,
yeah.
they just cross and go right. So they form a little rectangle if it
Underboss is safe.
Yep, underboss is safe and everybody else can stay there, but then we need to quickly do...
It'll be a lot bigger once
Yeah.
those are done correctly.
And then we'll need everybody to be ready to do either pairs or... Oh.
Can we do? Can we just do like a light
Hold on,
party
this
split?
This is going to be a wild charge style thing because it's a 4-way fireball, and we just got a fire vuln from the meteor. So the 4 people who get targeted with this are probably going to have to be in the back, so we'll have to intercept it. So like if I didn't have this vuln, I'd probably be able to intercept this, right? Because that's going to kill these people with meteors. They still got 2 seconds of the... Like, look, it's counting down, right?
He probably picks the 4 people that just got the tethers.
Hold on, did Did
Or
both
it is
players
just
who got hit
pairs.
by the meteor get the fire vuln, or is it just the targeted player?
It's everybody. I was next to manager.
Thought
got
and I
one
both
too.
got it, yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
So it screams intercept it, right? So like we would send the people out, everybody else being safe, and then
Remember, there's two-way fireball.
yeah, which is probably light party with both of them in the back, right?
Okay, so can we set up a way to drop puddles so that we can have valid light parties on either side?
I mean, this was technically workable as well, or I guess not this part.
Were the tethers baited at all? Because if the tethers can be as random as they were on the last one, then that's a lot of adjustment we're gonna have to do, right?
Let's see.
It's not roll logic, at least. There's 3 supports in a DPS with all.
How many
supports
people
on-
were dead though?
We had 1 death when tethers went out.
But like all the supports were alive, and it didn't pick all supports, and it didn't pick all. I don't think there's any roll logic. It
mean,
was
there's
3
two dead
supports in a
DPS.
DPS with all the supports alive.
So it was Cats, manager.
And it's not farthest from a portal because you were farthest from the portal opposite your screen right now, and you were not targeted.
It's not closest either.
Yeah,
So
it's not
this was
closest.
targeting Halshar, manager, Cats, and
That's-
Tomato.
looks like
Tomato.
Tomato, yeah.
So these people have set positions because the rule is go across and clockwise. So, you know, like the person at the C portal's going over to 2. That puts them on a number, which has a color, right? And then we just need to somehow associate who else is filling in.
I mean, the easiest way to do that is everybody has an actual role partner. I mean, I guess we can just do our normal support partners. Basically, everybody in the team has a known partner, right? Actually, that doesn't fucking work because they can both be targeted. What the fuck?
Yeah, you and your partner could both be targeted.
Is this
Because
an actual
if that
conga
is true,
situation?
this literally turns into program with Prio, which is ridiculous for Savage, right? There's got to be something controllable here.
So he's the cast is already halfway done when we're up against the wall. I feel like it's gonna be on the 4 tethered people. This cast is gonna
It's
be on the
definitely
4.
going to be on the 4 tethered people.
So
for sure.
then the 4 people in the middle can just lean maybe or something. Hey, I'm gonna get this tether, and you have 4 seconds to. You literally just move 2 feet, and I block for that guy who's against the wall.
So the center will be safe here, right?
Yeah.
So
So
the 4 non-tethered people go into the center and just use eyes claim a corner.
claim a diagonal, and that's the person you're blocking for. You have a 6-second cast to do that.
Can
Or
we
however long it is.
Can we form like a circle or a conga line or something and have it be like a visual flex?
If you took it, if we took these to the extreme corners,
Um,
then this box would be quite big in the middle.
Yeah,
and we could probably
Another
visually-
possibility, it might be the 4 people who didn't do tethers take it. Did you have a fireball still?
Well, yes.
So the reason I think that is unlikely is because it makes the mechanic easier. So
Yeah.
the primary difficulty of this part, the follow-up, the fireball, is that
You have a
4 players
fireball.
are going to have a fireball. And if they just take it with, you know, either their partner in front or their light party in front or whatever, they're just going to die, right? Because they have the fire resistance down 2 even.
Actually, if you take the Vuln out of this, it's 180,000.
That okay, yeah, I was actually thinking something as I was saying that too, which is that Vuln 2 usually means you can't get hit at all, right? Like Vuln 1 is occasionally like you can take a low damage hit that someone blocks for you. Vuln 2 is a straight up fuck you, you're not getting hit.
So maybe it
Right.
is just these people have to point this in a way that doesn't hit them. So the 4 people in the middle just have to like claim a spot.
With the ball that hit me for 800k as a tank, so 1.6 mil.
Yeah, I mean if it is just 180k without well, okay, then what would 2-way fireball be? Would it be pair stacks
Pairs.
of
Pairs.
people
Probably-
who didn't get hit?
Yeah, the 2 people left behind in pairs.
Then how
That
does
makes
it
more
determine
sense.
which one to target such that it doesn't target both people in a pair?
Like Hephaestus probably just closest.
My guess, closest.
Then it's a little hard because
Wait,
if too many people go for the bait, then you get confused, right?
Wouldn't two-way fireball? Oh, never.
So what we're currently thinking is that the 4 tether players do not ever take fireball, right?
Yeah.
And that 4-way fireball is just a spread among the 4 other players, and I guess they probably just have to be closest in order to make sure they take the fireball, right? And then 2-way fireball is going to be 2-person stacks among those 4 people.
For the fire puddle drops, does it get cursed if we just fill one corner with our puddles? Like fill 2 corners. Like if I was to fill, if you were to fill the southwest and I was to fill the northeast.
I don't think it does. I think that would work. If we fill 2 corners, it leaves 2 other corners that both of the opposing portals can stretch to. That would break the across clockwise logic, though.
6 actual fire puddles that we drop. So it's not too crazy. Like we could like it's not too insane to think like I'm gonna skip a beat when I get to the corner, right?
I don't even think you need to think about that. I just run and don't think about it. Then that's gonna cause a gap in every single drop, and that's all we need. Like,
or you could pretty tightly zigzag a cardinal.
Just run, and there's
Maybe,
there's a gap between every single drop, and that's all we need. You don't have
More
to
than
think
just
of
that, we also want to make sure the the literal corner of the arena is safe, right? Because that's how we want the tethers to go to make the biggest safe spot in the center of the room.
But that's what I was thinking is like, if you started in a corner and then just like skipped a beat and then zigzagged, you'd probably be done before you hit another corner. It's like, I'm not zigzagging these very well, and I could get like 5 on that cardinal. That's a thought. Otherwise, just run full speed, I guess.
Either works. Yeah.
But just don't hit the corner.
I mean, I think if you put one in the dead corner, that's still whatever. I move 2 feet to the right. Like, see where I'm standing? Like that works.
Yeah.
So that.
Right, but again, that's less for the tether players and more for the people in the center. We want the center box to be as big as possible so those players aren't getting hit.
If they're right under the boss, they'll never get hit. If somebody is, it's impossible to get hit unless if you're right under the boss. You would have to blast it straight through the middle of the room without turning your tether at all.
But the less room there is there, the harder it is to visually flex people and determine who's going where, right? Because that's what the next part we decided. The 4 people in the middle, because there is no any kind of like logic or positioning logic or assignable stuff as far as we're aware, they need to be able to understand relative to each other who's doing what. Also, hold on real quick.
I do think, as far as the puddle drops go, like if we could just make like a tight line along one wall that does not cover either corner, that would allow the tethers to safely stretch and form this box.
Well, we're always going to be able to form the box. Like underneath him is always going to be safe.
Look at my arc or positive thought, my line to show. Like I'm not even in the corner. Or can you play it a little farther to see the boss's ring? Ah, damn.
I'm targeting him right now. I am full. What the fuck is happening? Healing.
Or just in the bot if somehow you could, as that's resolving. Like,
there's no way I even target him.
Oh, I get what you're saying. My bad. I'll upload a picture. Anything works, but like I think we're over complicating the corner.
Yeah,
like I'm not in the corner, and look how much of the hitbox mine avoids.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can drop this tether wherever, in the dead corner, a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left. There's gonna be a massive safe zone under the boss if somebody just doesn't shoot it straight through the boss.
Okay, I just want to know what our strat is for dropping these puddles on not fucking something up.
It's just run.
You can't fuck
be
it up.
smart.
Drop it along the wall. If you want to do it nice against the... There's no way to mess it up. Just drop it somewhere along the wall. Run full speed, pack them in, or like just keep dropping them along the wall.
I
If
think
you
what
drop-
I'm personally going to try to do is I'm going to try to pack them on a cardinal, because I don't think we use the cardinals in this
Yep,
mechanic.
that's totally fine. If you accidentally drop one on the inner card, that does not matter. I'll stand to the left of it, I'll stand to the right of it. There's still a huge safe zone under the boss. Like the picture I just posted.
And for the first one, like with this proximity marker, I guess we don't know how super lethal this is. I guess I'm standing right here and I don't die from it, so you don't even need to be on the corner for the proximity marker. Just be like a square to the left. Like I did that because Kikuchi was over there, but I probably didn't even need to because I don't think these do vulns, so they do damage though.
I'm just gonna squeeze it on a card then, because that seems to be the less, or the least
Zigzag a
intrusive area.
cardinal and should be fine. And then for towers,
How long do we have to do towers just from when they spawned on the resolve?
I think we should probably just like conga line this, right? So like when he's casting this, we should just be lined up in the back, and then I don't know, the two people who get picked leave. Well, I guess me and the healers, I don't know. How do we do the towers? There's 2 tank towers, which is automatic. You could just do priority, right?
North. You get north counterclockwise, cats.
It's gonna be presumably 1 healer in there.
Back in 5 seconds left. How long from the tower spawn to blow up do we have to correct any mistakes? One, two, or yeah,
There's
how
the
long?
spawn, and then 1, 2, 3.
That is not a lot. That can't be YOLO'd. That's like less than 4 seconds. I felt like.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt, but quick question. When is our next planned like long break / when are we breaking for the day?
We stopped at like 6 yesterday, or PST. Were we thinking what, like 10 tonight? Another 7-8 hours?
Probably.
Probably.
Or more? Like, yeah, at minimum. I don't know. I'll go forever.
Do we do like 5 or 6 Pacific?
What do you need, Kikuchi?
Oh, for the break time.
I need like an hour to do some more minor PC surgery. One of my jerry-rig fixes to my PC is not working, which is fine. It's not causing any problems, but I do need to fix it first opportunity I get.
Dinner would probably be the next thing in, what, like 3 hours from now?
Sure. Okay, that works.
Dinner in 3 hours. Is any oppositions?
That's fine.
6 PST, give or take.
So if we assume that this is controllable on a DPS and it's gonna do a DPS and healer, then we could, while he's casting this, form a conga line with the tanks out of it, because the tanks don't matter. And the 2 people, well, the ranged will be out already, but the other person who gets picked will leave, and that'll leave 4 people behind, right? And the left 2 could do north counterclockwise, and the right 2 could do north clockwise to find the tower. You could actually assign the colors the same way, right? So like the colors from left to right could be purple, blue, yellow, red. And that could be your cardinal for the 4-way spread. It's like leftmost person in the conga line is doing delta, second left, Charlie, second right, Bravo, all the way on the right, Alpha. And then if it's the 2-way, we could just say that the red and yellow meet on yellow and the blue and purple meet on purple. Does that make sense?
Is this assuming that the puddle drops are randomly targeted then?
This is assuming that it's controllable on DPS. We should still confirm that, right? Because it is a nightmare if we throw that thing on melee, right?
Okay.
But there's going to be 4 people left behind, right? And they're just going to have a... Or we could just have a... If it is controllable, we could literally have it hard assigned, where it's like healer on Delta, Orban on C, Arugul on B, you know, so-and-so, right? Because if it is controllable, then it's just a healer is the only wild card, right?
Okay, I guess for positioning then, I can start on, like, Bravo, and one of the healers can start on Delta for the baits, and that'll leave 6 people, 4 of which are non-tanks.
Well, I think the healer is going to be random, and for all we know, the DPS might also be random, so I think you would just leave to try to get that bait as hard as you can. Because we want to 100% confirm that thing's controllable. So that's a nightmare if it can go on melee.
So are we doing a 7-player conga line then?
It's going to be 4. Well, 5. It's going to be the 2 healers and the 3 DPS that aren't you. And then one of the healers is going to leave. That's why we could also just not do a conga line. It could just be healer, Delta, Charlie, Bravo, Alpha, hard assigned, and you're done. Because there will be 1 healer presumably left behind.
Okay, I mean, we could do whatever. We just need to settle on something, right?
We could even just like RP it real quick when we go in.
Cats, that tower definitely needs at least 1 mit.
We just queue in and RP it real quick and like pick spots.
Oh yeah. Thought, are you getting bones when dropping your shit?
No. It does do damage though. It does like 40k per trunk. So real quick, we'll have these markers basically going on for that phase where we have the A, the B, the C. Should we do the conga or do you want to hard assign and hope? What do people feel?
I feel like doing the conga is like a little bit beyond expectation.
So it must be hard assignable. In that case, both healers will be... Let's have healers play the same side they're doing the drops on. So healers will be on Bravo. And then we need Arugul, Orban, and Kikuchi assigned to A, D, and C. So then the way this is going to work is D and C. You guys are going to be the first pair tower that's counterclockwise from north. A and B, which is going to be Arugul and whatever healer is left behind, is going to be the first tower clockwise from north. And then these are also your cardinals for 4-way. And if we get 2-way, Arugul joins the healer, Orban joins Kikuchi. And we're going to assume that those are the closest gets it. So probably just have, if it's 2-way, have the melee bait it. They want to stab. So Kikuchi and the healer will stay away and the melee will go in to bait. And then the other guys coming back will just need to be conscious of staying on the inner cardinals.
So what do we think is happening here with the tethers? Sorry, I was like trying to look at PC stuff.
Tethers, we are going to have this classic setup where you just go across and clockwise. So the C tether is going to do their mechanic at 3, well, in the corner as they can go at 3. You know, the B portal is going to do their
mechanic. What happens
mechanic.
here when all 3 of us, the DPS currently on these markers, try to hit the tethers?
Oh, yeah, we'll have to have everybody assigned, won't we? Good call. So this works for the towers, but does not work for the random tethers. So for the towers, Kikuchi and Orban are first counterclockwise from north, and Arugul and the healer are first clockwise from north. Beyond that, we kind of need... The tethers have to be, right?
When we look back at it, was there like closest players to us?
No, they were closer players that didn't get
Not
tethered.
close. It's not farthest from portal. It's not closest to portal.
Well, maybe it's to boss, not necessarily to portal.
I'm looking at boss distance.
It's not that. You're right closest to the boss. You didn't get picked. Todd's the farthest from the boss. He didn't get picked. There's people close and far from portals, close and far from bosses that break all these rules.
Do we get there without bunch bets to towers and see if maybe it does?
Do you want to do some sort of way of trying to figure out what targeting logic it is? Some sort of formation?
Doesn't seem like it's targeting.
I mean, like, I'll post a picture if you want to face
See,
this.
the thing that makes me suspicious of the tethers are controllable is that they aren't. Like, right? It's the exact same mechanic as during the split phase, and those aren't controllable as far as.
Well, they still
Yeah.
picked 2 people on each side. But yeah, they are.
Like, if you look at this picture I just linked, Thodd's closest to the portal behind him didn't get picked. He's farthest from the one in front of him didn't get picked. Orban's next to the boss didn't get picked. Thodd's farthest from the boss didn't get picked. We have 4 supports alive, and it only picked 3 of us. If
also
it tried
someone
to,
dead.
if it tried to pick all DPS, no rules work in this picture at all.
Wait, I might have something here, but it relies on me looking at one more thing. Okay, so Thod did not get a tether, right?
No, I did.
Okay, so never mind.
Oh no,
I don't think you did.
You didn't. Both tanks and I
Or
did,
manager's
as
got a
well, so
different poll. Manager's got a different poll right
Oh,
now, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so my thought until that point was that it picks an eligible player on the opposite half of the room from the portal, which isn't true.
Could be that.
No, that doesn't work.
Thodd didn't get picked from the far portal.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
And this is the frame where it like went out.
I mean, maybe it does the odd one out thing. Maybe it does 3 and 1 odd, 1 out. You know, like 3
That has shown up
supports and a
before. That literally
DPS.
might be a thing, right?
Which we could still then assign, right? Because then it's just the Cardinals have
Yeah, because
the
then
3
like
of the other
person
role.
of the other role swaps with that guy, right?
Do you want to do cardinal pairs then?
Yeah, because what that would do is so in that case, everyone just basically pick your like color. Actually, I mean, does this work? Because we're part of signing it now. Never interact with enemies, right?
Well, the healer might, because they might get the people dropping fire puddles might get a tether.
Yeah, I guess they're done by this. They should be. Okay, that makes this easy. So if everyone goes to their normal pair right now.
Normal color pair.
Orban.
Someone's in the wrong color pair.
Revolt.
So we could do this, right? And then 3 of these people are going to be eligible here. If it works the way it's written, right? A random 3 of these spots will be fixed and open. And then 1 person who is not fine would need to call, right? We'll say something like DPS towers, and then the 1 DPS who has a tether needs to call swap Delta or swap.
Well, let's just pretend the same thing happened this point. So it was me, Tomato, and Manager, right? From the full line. Right, so it's me, Manager, Tomato. We're picked for tethers, we get off our color. And then it was also what? Kikuchi? Was it Hal? Hal. So me, Tomato, get off your color, quick. Well, I guess that's sad, because that one actually works. Let's pick a different one. Let's go back to our colors. Let's, like me, Tomato, Manager, and Kikuchi. So then we know it was supports with 1 odd DPS out. We could say that. Yeah,
So then what's going to happen here is that it's DPS towers, right? That I have a tether.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say swap Bravo. And then the support that doesn't have a tether is like they know they're supposed to have tethers. It swaps to Bravo. So Cats would go to Bravo, right?
You do that Bravo, dude.
So, and then the towers will be Cats.
Well, the towers are hard to sign. But the baits are.
Oh, yeah, because we will have all 6 people. Yeah, the towers are.
So yeah, we'll just have to call it for now, I guess. Like, you know, whoever's out will just be like, B is missing. And then the missing, or maybe we'll get back there with everybody alive and we'll just find out, oh, it picked all 4 supports now.
You said we made it to that part 2 times, yeah?
Yeah.
Do we have tether logic on the second time? Or was there a shit ton of people dead?
I think we had a bunch of deaths the first time we got there.
Ed,
Yeah, it was.
do you have a VOD of it, anybody, or thought you pulled up?
We have to dig to find it.
I'm trying.
How long ago was it?
The main question is, were both tanks picked with tethers?
I don't think so.
No, we can just go.
Well, Katz is Pokeballing anyway.
Oh, for.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, I found it. Let me see. Oh wait, was this the same freaking poll I have?
Do you not have the second one?
I don't.
The second one was both tanks. Both tanks got a tether.
Were the other people Hal and Tomato?
It was both tanks, Hal and Tomato.
Damn it, that's the poll I have.
We should see if it's different if we have everybody alive. Yeah. So just remember the hard assigned towers for counterclockwise and clockwise. It's Rogue, Healer, and Arugel are clockwise from north. Kikuchi and Orban are counterclockwise from north. And we're gonna hope that Halshar can bait that thing.
Whenever it goes good.
Growth distant.
And when he when he picks up the platform and slams at us, you run away from like the way he's turning, or the way he's come. Like,
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Further
it always looks like he's throwing from a side, and I just go to that side, but I think he's actually in the middle, and it's just a trick on my eyes. Rugel's moving around. I think he's back.
Oh, okay.
Nope, now he's gone.
And reminder for the hard assigned towers.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
You are north. You and Orban are north counter. Arugel and the Rogue Healer is north clock.
Yep, okay.
And we're assuming we can choose that Halshar gets that thing.
Yep.
Which one's the northwest or northeast?
They spawned on inner cards.
Ah.
So north counter and north clock. They spawned on inner cards both.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Just cram them. The Cardinals don't take
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
puddles.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
For 2 seconds, I tried so sad.
Show me your footwork.
It's a science rounder.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
You're forgiven.
Remember, lead snapshot. Don't drop the transcend.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
The rock's gonna be in a weird spot. Rock normal spot.
Thunder down.
Somebody sacks that.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I just put that fire.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with a paw.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
That's my bad. I walked off the edge in the corner.
That's okay, Venom called you out for it.
And for Fire Breath, is it the location where you end up after being knocked from the tower? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, if you are disambiguating with someone, prefer the side you got knocked to.
You had the right spot, right? I need you to go forward to
Well, hold on, because I think we were doing this. I thought we were just doing that team. I guess on the second round.
Second round.
We should be like making it visibly clear which untethered player is on which side still while we're getting the debuff or not getting it.
Yeah, I mean after the
it's a max of 2
knocks, like just after the tower knocks, when you were coming back in to either grab the Fire Breath debuff or not, just spread a bit and use eyes.
Oh, I didn't have
Yeah. If you have a tether, you're responsible.
I guess in that case, though, I mean, you probably should just, like you said, like, I'll go left, you go right, or something.
But just like whoever's left most in the loose stack goes left, whoever's right most goes right.
Yeah, it was hard to quickly talk because we were like all on top of each other and we both went to the same spot.
Yeah, the tether players can just be point stacked in between you guys, so it'll be less clutter for you to see.
And the side that isn't cheesing, I think, just always has an easy, right? Because none of them have Fire Breath. So
yeah, we
just always go into your back corner, and even if it's like both other players on top of the same guy, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they can do it.
It's only the cheese side.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Whoa, the challengers holding their own.
It sure has.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I mean, even now, I'm struggling.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I cannot believe that bit worked.
The tyrant altered his form!
Thank
He
you for
looked
your
even more
sacrifice.
tyrannical than before! Oh, even I felt
good
that! Can't afford to be careless now!
Good markers, Brent.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Yield my throne!
58% here is good time, right?
For sure.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
I'll go mid.
Thunder down!
I'll
Can
get
they
cats.
recover
I'll
from
get
this?
cats to steal. We'll just get a dot later then. Oh, you're on my side. Nice.
Yes, we're on the same side.
Look where we're going.
Try this!
Towers. Check his spacing. And then this is sprint coming up.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
Remember your tower.
We need mid here, mid here.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Remember your tower assignments.
Dodge. Dodge.
And Halsha. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right.
And then
Dodge.
yeah.
Remember you have super shield. You can eat one mechanic.
Oh, he's bad turn, he turned.
That's how we would turn it on purpose.
Halshar's out. Everybody else remember your towers.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Not get it.
Both healers. You go west, native. Stay alive, soak towers.
Cut the other one, cut the other one.
It's 3 supports in an EBS. Commander, you gotta be in. Middle.
Oh, for the...
So with all alive, it was still 3 DPS and support, or 3 supports and DPS. Might just always be 3 supports and DPS. It should be. I was in the wrong spot.
It's the same thing.
That is pretty strong evidence that it's 3-1. Because like we have seen this kind of thing before, right? Where like one person needs to look for their partner and swap. I want to say that happened in Endwalker.
Do you think? Yeah, it's probably best to have the safe spot behind the boss, but it's tight. Gets spring back up.
It's probably 2 tanks and then 1 of each roll. That's
because yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
well, yes and no, because the tethers aren't related to the towers. I don't think that matters.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter, but I bet it is 2 tanks and 1 of each.
then that leaves 3 DPS supports. Or sorry, it leaves 3 DPS.
One healer.
Yeah, 1 healer specifically. Yeah. 30 seconds to go.
Okay, I need like 2 minutes. Let me watch. Put water on face for dark.
There it is.
Oh, it's back.
What timing?
Well, that's a fun thing to sit back down to. Look at all the Pokeballs. Am I alive? Wait. I'm just not disconnected.
Oh, hey, back to a DDoS. Nice. Have we talked about anything with it yet?
Not
Not
everyone
really.
DDoSed. It hit your guys' node, not mine. Haha.
Oh, I meant, have we talked about the mechanic at all?
Oh, I don't know. I was gone too.
Because if
Wait,
it's
hold on.
3
My
supports,
4-way fireball might be interesting. I took 1 hit of 4-way fireball for 212k, 215k. It's a lot.
that's livable. That's lower than many of his raid wides.
Did I miss a sundering?
Yes, we
Yes.
got all been sundered.
Like his flatliner or whatever is like 240k or something physical.
Does anyone have a clip from the first time we got to the lava bait mechanic? Was there like the other healer dead?
Tomato was for a bit and was coming out during the mechanic, and maybe it had already like locked in. No, yeah. This one is solidly alive. And he doesn't
Targeting rolls.
Yeah,
The lava drops?
because there was a pull where Tomato was alive. He was even really far out.
You talking about the puddle drops?
Yeah.
Um,
Could it be like one of 2 people who are out of his hitbox or like past a certain distance, you know, WoW style? That's unusual, but
like,
I mean, like Tomato got picked on our most recent poll despite being in the hitbox, kind of in a cluster of other people.
I'm
So if
thinking
it's
this is just
distance-based,
random.
It's not because of Tomato, it's because of someone else who needs to be a different distance, right?
current thought is we just put 8 people in the same corner. One person goes left, one person goes right, the rest of it runs back to the boss.
But then
There's
how
no-
do we do towers?
You're talking about the puddle drops, yeah?
Yes.
Well, puddle drops into the towers.
Yeah, that like.
The reason we had our towers work the way they did is because we thought we could hard assign the lava drops who cannot take towers.
We know it's not going to be... We know it is never going to be the tanks, right? So we could do this based on the number of healers that get picked. Like, if no healers get picked, then the DPS do their hard assigned towers. If no healers get picked, then the healers could do like counterclockwise from counterclockwise from north, and the DPS could do clockwise from north. If one healer gets picked, then there's like one flex. If two healers get picked, then there's two flexes, right? That's a very normal thing. But the reason that it seems so horrifying is because, like,
DC, be right back.
How'd you get the instant DC on login?
there's nothing else that targets DPS, right? Because it's like the tethers are 2 tanks, a healer, and a DPS.
So on the tethers later, at least one of the healers did get a tether, right? On our most recent pull. Okay.
And there was no deaths, so...
Yeah, I mean, I was considering maybe the possibility of, like, you know, he's a sequence of mechanics and he assigns to players who haven't had a mechanic before, but, you know, that doesn't work if both healers just got the bait and one of them got a tether.
So I guess, yeah, it is just a 6-man flex priority. And it's actually a little hard to zigzag the fires because you also get the baited circles while you're doing the fires. But you can still do it. But Tomato slurped a whole corner, and that's not allowed.
Yeah, well, how do you want to drop the fire puddles?
You have to leave the corners open, or like enough of the corners open that the people with the tethers can take the portal tethers that direction, but otherwise there's not really rules. I'm planning to try to pack as many as I can onto a cardinal.
Yeah, our going plan has been basically shit all over the cardinals because that's the least important position.
You don't want to get into quarters for the meteor drops, or when does the actual first?
Well, they leave fire, so you can't cut off the people with the tethers, right? Because there's going to be 4 people with tethers who have to run out to the corners, you know, and so they can't run out onto a fire pit.
Man, I wish I'd been keeping these clips. Does anyone have the last, not our most recent pull, but the previous time we got there when I got one of the lava markers? Does anyone have a clip of the instant I got that marker?
Yep.
I don't have to be on the screen. I just need to see the arena at that instant.
Is the fall off for the meteors at the start of that not that harsh?
It's not super bad. You can start
uploading it right now.
3/4 of a square over. Or
Actually, manager, yours is the one POV I think I won't be able to use.
Why?
I'm looking for it.
Yeah, someone else share.
What's wrong with mine? There it is.
Yeah, I got it. I don't have a way to clip it, but here. What did you want to see?
I want to check. So I got it like right now, right?
Yeah, you're in the far southwest.
And who was the healer who got it?
Me.
Okay. Yeah, alright, never mind. I have no idea what the fuck this is then.
A threat or something?
It's not threat, because like Thod's at 5, I'm at 3.
My only hunch is it must be controllable, because otherwise what the fuck do you do as mainly? Like, maybe it is just arbitrary. No, because on the poll we just got it. Me and Tomato were both really close, right? That's
We haven't had a pull that targeted melee yet, have we?
no.
I mean, so when Tomato was targeted, he was not one of the closest people. So, okay, so it could be something like this, right? It doesn't pick tanks. It doesn't pick the 2 closest people, right? In order to protect melee. And maybe it's random among the other 4.
Well, Tomato got it there. While me and Halshar are very clearly out.
Yeah, like that's fine here, right? Like the 4 people who are eligible targets right now are Hal, you, Tomato, and me, right? Because the tanks are not eligible, and the 2 closest players are actually the 2 melee.
We could just assume, yeah, if it's not going to target melee, then we could give the melee one of the towers and the remainder of the ranged as the other tower. And just hope it never gets melee.
Since it can't assume that there are 2 players who actually have a melee role, it's just going to pick distance, right? So maybe that's the rule. Maybe it doesn't pick tanks and doesn't pick 2 closest people.
That's another screenshot. So if it's the 3rd closest, and what's the other one that gets picked? A healer?
No, I don't think it's necessarily 3rd closest. I think it's of the 4 people who are not closest and not tanks, pick 2 randomly.
Then yeah. Going off that, then the melee pairs the tower, and just the other 2 people are in the tower then.
Yeah, and then that's doable. Like we could just do that until it's proven
right?
wrong.
Like, that's about the right amount of complexity for a Savage mechanic.
Oh, which
maybe tethers would be the same. No, because tethers have been given out to all sorts of people, haven't they?
Yeah, okay, then let's just pick which tower do melee want? Are they north counterclockwise or the other one?
Say north counterclockwise for
yeah,
melee.
north clock.
Okay.
And
then
the
ranged, make sure you are out of the hitbox when he's about to assign that, because you don't want to fuck over the melee.
Yep. And melee and tanks should just be in the hitbox, and then we'll see if that controls it a bit.
Orban and Rugal, you guys there?
Could be the same thing for this, maybe.
Yeah.
Because, like, if we look at... Slow it down.
I'm here.
When it gets close. So the towers are about to go off. We just catch the exact moment the tethers go out. So I guess everybody's kind of out of the hitbox because of the towers at this point, aren't they? Yeah, there's not a lot of time. That's really slowed down.
So you are the closest person.
Yeah,
you definitely got a tether.
So this might be random. It just might be 3, so both tanks, a healer, and a DPS. But yeah, I like the idea of just be out as ranged and healers, and then the remainder of the ranged and healers take north counter.
Orban and Rugal, if you're there, the 2 people I got picked with the lava drops. It can't be the closest 2 people, and we want that to be you.
Yeah, that's the working theory. Is that it can't be the 2 tanks, and it can't be the 2 closest people. So both melee and the hitbox.
Ecliptic Stampede.
Yeah, both melee and the hitbox. Everybody else spread around a bit so that you can see everything that happened. Because the 2 melee are always going to be eligible to take a tower, you are taking the first pair tower north counterclockwise, and the 2 ranged and/or healers who are not doing lava baits will take north clockwise.
And then the ranged and healers should probably just form a quick little 4-man conga line out of the hitbox south a bit, and that way it's really easy to split west and east.
What's the conga line for what?
For figuring out which corner we're starting in with our fires, because if we both go the same way, we'll die. Also, Cass and I did this whole thing perfectly that time, so real quick. It's an example of the fire thing. So we're on our towers, and me and him are on the cheese side, right? And we're getting ready to claim our spots. When we go in, or we're getting ready to take our baits, when we go in, you'll see that the tether guys are in the middle, and me and him are decidedly left and right to claim which way we're going. So that's a good idea.
Oh, might as well just do it now for uptime. When we're forming the conga line for the 2 lava drops, I think everybody should just be south, and then we go to the safe south corner. That way, when we're like running in to start our panto, there's not just people coming in from all directions and filling up the boss.
Let's make sure you guys are in the boss's hitbox before this. Because the only actual conga
Or
line...
other than the
ranged
melee.
healer.
The melee are under the boss and the rest are conged.
Yeah. Well, except for the tanks, because they also don't get this.
Yeah, but in general, everybody else, it would be nice to go to the same corner in the south.
Yeah.
So we can panto together.
Was the pairing for the portals tethers still a thing?
You go across and clockwise as fast as you can, as soon as you get your tether.
And then if we're
Oh, for
putting
the-
everybody in the corner for Panto, the lava players are running along the edges, the Panto players just running the diagonal back to the center of the room.
I mean, for the 4-fold pairing stuff, or whatever, right?
No, I mean for the initial, like, the
I
lava
meant
baits have
Orban's
gone
question.
off. We're,
Mine, yeah.
okay.
Both for like the baiting and all that, if there's any sort of target logic, and just setting up for the fireball.
I mean, if it works the way we think it is, then all DPS are just hard assigned on their color, and the healer, or presumably the healer who's left behind just has to fill in for the tethered DPS. So the healer who's left behind looks for whatever DPS is tethered and takes their spot, right? And that's just gonna have to be verbal or something for a while, right?
And I'm south.
I think so.
Okay, I forgot.
You're talking for the tower?
I think you're west.
No, for the
Oh,
pairs and stuff.
Ignore me.
I think, Orban, I think you're west and Arugal's south, because color pairs, right?
Makes sense.
Alright, sure.
So then just help the healer, right? If you're out, maybe just say your letter. And after a while, we'll just get used to it, I think, and seeing who's out. I hope it really doesn't work that way, because it's kind of curious.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
We tried to slide it.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant's altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
I can inbound my side.
And your healer.
Just do that.
Go, go.
We're gonna get one.
check where we're going.
Try this.
Ready for bleed.
Soap.
And now he's thrown the ring.
Great wide coming
What
up.
absurd strength!
Hit as much as you can. Heals up.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Tank Buster, I don't have Invuln. You could
Power shield the tanks. Help them as much as you can. Remember, point north-south for this, and you get one freebie mechanic. Don't get hit by more than one thing. Wide. And we're shielding up and getting the conga line ready.
melee under boss. Conga.
The power
Within
of
range. Get
feral
back here.
souls
Tanks
makes
get in
the
there. Get in
Arcadion
there.
what it is.
Orientate north.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Feathers go, or everybody else under. Oh, feathers switch.
That works. 1 for 1.
Yeah.
Can we
What
all
was
go?
that?
Can we all go south for the Panto? Like get to the corner.
I think just make sure that you're all in, right? Because our theory is it literally depends on you guys being in.
What do you mean?
For the baiting. You think
Oh,
it
yeah,
literally
Mean
depends?
get
Just the
south
melee.
from
Oh,
the conga.
yeah.
He means everybody go to the south safe side. Literally
Oh, yeah,
all eight.
And people were just dropping puddles all over the place.
Yeah.
And like might as well just get in the habit because A, we need that time, and B, it's just safer. It's safer if we're not dropping puddles everywhere.
Absolutely.
So when we're making the conga, pick one of the 2 south spots, whatever one's safe.
And then remember, tethers for the portals are across and clockwise. So you should be charging face first at some portal and moving right.
That one's
We look at tether targets. It was a healer and
It was healer and Hal.
a healer, Hal, and 2 tanks.
Oh, sorry. It's other targets. I was talking lava targets.
It was a healer, a DPS, and a DPS and a tank. But Cats was dead, I guess. Yeah.
I
There
died
were a
from
bunch
standing
of
in a
deaths,
puddle
yeah.
for too long. Got a burn.
And then reminder for tower priority there. I know it was fucked because of the Panto, and we were all just kind of like running for our lives. But yeah, tower priority there is that the 2 melee are getting the first tower northwest clockwise, and the flexing people are getting the first tower northeast clockwise.
Yep.
I thought you had both, Arugel.
It was the other way, right? We gave the melee north clockwise, right?
I don't remember. Pick one.
Just pick one. Yeah, I thought they were counter, but yeah, pick anything.
Hard counter.
Okay.
Right, north
then if
north
the melee
counter,
heard counter.
for melee, and then northeast clock for others. And that was like, at least +1 data point for 2 versus players.
Yeah, we should just pull again. Keep getting back there.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
I think we might have found the last mechanic. Maybe that's a little intense.
Boss is at 50%.
Show me your footwork.
Hopefully it goes back to weapons after that, you know?
Gotta spend more until he dies.
Probably.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Every time that happens with this thing, and Kikuchi's
Behold, the essence of martial
you try to
mastery.
figure out where you're stopping, and then because your last time
It-
variable.
it's alright, like free.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Didn't take me to 0. Or 1 rather.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Yeah, hit hard though. Not coming either. Still possible, maybe? I'm gonna get it.
I will have mana back.
Oh no!
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Hit your healer as hard as you can. Hit everybody as hard as you can, quickly. Go to people.
Get hotwire.
Try this!
Tower murder. So quick as you can, claim a tower.
2 leads.
1 dot. Sprint gaming. Heal while we do this.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
Big one.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
My emblem.
Remember, you have 1 safety shield, make sure you smash out. It's a little off-center, so be aware if you're on the east.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Get ready.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I think that wasn't the correct setup for PS towers, was it?
There's one person missing.
So my understanding was the flex tower was north counterclockwise, correct?
No, he decided melee was not counterclockwise.
Okay, I completely missed that.
The last thing.
So melee, which direction is yours?
North counter.
Okay, lock that in, never change it again, thank you.
Never change it till we find out for real how that mechanic works.
I mean, it seems like we have a solution at this point, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's just can't target tanks or two closes.
How are fire drops going for people inside?
These fire drops were weird for me with the tether. I actually have a really good example of that.
Should we be not stacking on the cardinal and instead doing like? All
I
the
think
room?
the better option for drops is never touch a corner and run at full speed along the wall.
I
So
think if
like,
we run at full speed, we'll touch each other and cause problems.
Well, what we can do is we're all going to whatever south spot is safe, right? So whoever has the baits on the left side of the Conga would lean left facing boss and go in that direction. So they'd be going counterclockwise.
You went north, but
Or
we
clockwise.
all 8 supposed to go south.
And then-
Oh, I see. Okay, I got
Yeah. So whoever's doing baits leftmost will start left of the Panto stack and go clockwise. Whoever's rightmost would go right of the Panto stack counterclockwise.
And you're
Wait.
trying to zigzag them.
Well,
No, I think just if you go full speed, you create gaps. So you just run
Yeah,
at
you
full
wanna
speed
just run
and
full
do
speed.
not touch the corner ever. Like you cut across the corner.
Couldn't we stack the fire puddles like the 2 players run together? Is
It's
that what
way
we're doing?
too much
It
damage.
does damage when they drop. It's like a 50k hit every
Okay.
drop or something. 40.
Which is why it's weird
Remind
that it's
me.
not only on the healers. It seems like it has for sure been on a non-healer since we've been doing this, right?
The very first time we got there with everybody intending to do stuff, I got it, and I was
Okay.
I had it 2 polls ago.
And I mean,
Okay.
there is also the possibility that that's like a Twintania thing, right? Where it's like you have to be the farthest person out plus a specific minimum distance. And Hal being off to the far west that one time was not far enough.
Who knows? As long as it's consistent, if we keep doing this,
This is
hopefully
good.
it's fine.
Yeah, just keep going. Woo, woo.
So then we're all meeting south. Left Panto goes left. Or clockwise. Right goes right.
I think it got it.
So I'll Pokeball for a second.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
West.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
I got one.
Yes. Okay.
We're good. We're good. Leaning towards your towers. Facing.
Yes.
Yeah, ready to sprint.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Mind Buster.
If you can, try to keep him from moving at all.
Say it again?
Try to keep him from moving at all.
Yep.
Yes.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Orientate Marks.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
I'll start getting ready. We have to.
Raid wide.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Chain waves. Good luck.
Help me healers.
Oh, there's a clash between Feral Pride and Mortal
Got a damage
Resolve!
up.
Either side could come out on top!
Normally he did it 2 times.
Like, close enough. Welcome back, Fruit Bomber. Sandbox.
You do not take damage outside the tower. Do we say
Third!
Do we say
There's another. Why not? I think I have Lily for this one.
Yeah,
but...
we have literally anything. No, pot.
What transcend? Oh my god. Alright.
So you don't take damage outside the tower when you're taking Golden Knights?
Oh.
Alright.
How long? We gotta. How long?
What invuln do we have there?
Oh,
I have living dead look right before it.
Like, is
And-
it going long enough for one?
we could just do my tank cluster cat. And let me double check that tower. But I stepped out for a second to see if I got ticks, and then I didn't.
Is it probably time to swap for real?
Yep, let's
Do that.
Do you want me
shit,
on
that's
Black
the end.
Mage?
Do you think you will do better on Black Mage than Red Mage?
I will eventually do more damage on Black Mage than Red Mage. I do not know how long it will take me to get consistently doing mechanics as well as I am right now with the job swap.
Also,
It also means
Overgold,
that any early pulls just die if someone dies, because we won't have a caster raise.
Arugol, that poll when we were on the non-cheese side, it's totally fine. It doesn't matter where the extra people go.
Yeah,
You
I know.
3.
Is that what you wanted when you mentioned soft and rages, Todd?
I mean, more than that, but yes, that's the kind of. That's still the Final Fantasy kind of soft enrage. It'll eventually have a hard enrage, which is the problem. I wish it would just go forever.
Hey, for all we know, it does.
But we'll probably want to go first and then double tank and Vuln, and then if there's more, go for more.
We wiped. Was that on the third? We wiped on the fourth one, correct? Or wait, one buff.
Third or fourth?
Two
It was
buff.
just, you get 3 damage ups, yeah.
3. I'm assuming there's a fourth and the fifth ones then, Rage.
We
For
could
the
go.
four-way fire, are we just, like, the people in the middle just staying in the middle? I think I moved out for no reason.
Well, we have to figure out who's baiting where, right? Because the DPS have hard assignments, and
yeah, but you can disambiguate that in the middle.
Kinda,
I'm
it's a little
asking.
tight in there.
Also, then what do you want to do, though?
Well, we haven't yet come up with a system because we haven't quite figured out how tethers work, right?
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, did we get clues about how tethers work on that bull?
I think I might have died right before it, so...
Is that why 2 DPS got picked, maybe?
Yeah, Cats was dead during the tethers going out.
But it still picked...
It picked 3
no
DPS.
healers. Yeah.
Late
It
TBN
picked
on
a
my
tank
tower.
and 3 DPS. But we did the thing
damage.
correctly. So this is what the safe spot looks like.
Yeah, it's a big box.
Yeah, I guess we could use his. It basically forms around his hitbox. So we can use his hitbox and lean the direction we're gonna go. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So you just you'd play Cardinals so you don't blast the inner card people.
Yep, and then you pick one while you're in here, but you do not leave his hitbox ring because probably don't even leave his inner hitbox ring just in case. Right. And then just lean in the direction that you're gonna take. And if it's two-way, we should just have like this: the A collapse to B and the C collapse to B. So you always claim a cardinal and then collapse if it's 2. And yeah, you cannot go full speed with those fire baits. So I guess the play would be 3 on each cardinal in your direction. Like up against the wall, 3 on each cardinal, then switch to the next cardinal and do 3 against the wall.
That
best
Panda
you can.
Curator. Can melee just gap close back and then do circle around boss?
So you have range that are doing that Panto as well, and they will not have gap closers, not all of them.
Do they
If
need
they're
to?
at least 2 steps, the melee are at least 2 steps ahead of the range, it's still fine. Because their puddles will disappear by the time the range has attention to them.
I think as soon as we drop the first puddle, we can gap close, and their second puddle would be at the boss.
Okay, if that's the case, it's probably fine. We just have to merge up somehow. Or possibly the range could just, like, finish their Panto a bit out of melee range.
I mean, if you were on opposite sides, you'd be fine too, right?
Maybe healers say no to this, but I'm pretty sure that if you're max melee, diagonally, you survive.
Yeah,
So
I've been looking at that the whole time.
You guys take way less damage than the marked people, so I don't really give a fuck what happens to you.
Well, they're not
Like-
just for tanks, if like we stood at the diagonal marker instead of go to the wall.
Oh, I meant
Yeah,
like
like
everybody in there is taking no damage compared to the fireball people. Like, how hard do those towers hit, actually?
The tank towers?
Yeah, can we just
No, regular towers.
can we just limit test everyone stacking at max melee to start Panto? And then the people who have the drops can still go to the wall to start.
Yeah, I did that one time, the one where, and you're like, why are these puddles all over the place? Because I forgot that I dropped a puddle right in front of you when I did that. But I stood max melee and TBN and it barely broke the TBN, so I think I do.
Yeah, those towers do basically no damage, so even if you drop really low, you'll be alive.
Because that would be some real big uptime. We're losing a lot of GCDs going to the wall.
And I have a feeling this is going to be a tight check with good comp.
We'll see.
Other thought, one sec. Oh. I guess we should just figure out how many fucking dives there are, because if we want to do the, like, raid does 1 and 2, tanks, kitchen sink 3, and Vuln 4 and Vuln 5.
that seems like a safe bet because we could probably do 2 in a row. Like we did 2 in a row even though we were in shambles there, right?
And I think tanks will have like
Hmm.
everything up.
So
for our
I
tower
had-
scotch, just use our like short 30-second thing for our tower, and then we'll have everything for the enrage.
I had almost nothing for those towers. I have Burns troop on the Crown of Arcadia right before it, so if we
I'm gonna
don't need it
count the
there, I
number
can
of
move it
hits
back.
and duration and such of each
He
of
would be
the-
taking
I died
probably
to
like
my tank tower with Vigil up. Here's my 40%.
I
I wasn't
Crendum's,
full.
there's
but-
6
Crendum's
hits
crazy,
per
so-
tower. 7 hits per tower. 8 maybe? What?
Yeah, it was, I think it was like 180.
It might go +1 every time. That's pretty common.
And I looked in the logs. I think it's like 430k in mitigated.
And he gets his, I guess he gets his first damage up before he even does his first one. So his damage up number is the number of what kick he's doing.
you have to invuln very late. Yeah.
Or just be Dark Knight. Don't have to time your invuln.
Yeah, it goes up in hits each time, so it's not just more damage, it's also more hits. So you guys are probably gonna have a harder time invulning the later ones.
Is the do you know? I'm checking. Is the duration go up or just the hits?
The duration.
Because it's well, are you for sure? It's longer. The first one's 10
The
seconds.
pacing is the same on the hits.
Because I
Like
can
there's still the same amount of gap between each hits, which makes sense because on that last one where he died, I felt like, why is this not fucking stopping?
then those will go past my invuln. The first one is 10 seconds, and that's the first one's 9 seconds pretty much, and that's my invuln.
Could maybe you guys could do the,
The
first
raid-
2 just to get us breathing room or something?
No, I think the way we would want to do it is raid do first 2, raid do first hit of the third.
It's so scary to get out, man, because if somebody's slow, they get insta dead. Like,
Pretty long gap between the hits though.
yeah, yeah. I'm looking.
Like, is the concern here that kitchen sink won't last long enough?
Invuln wouldn't last long enough. It's 10
Okay.
seconds. And
Do we invuln the first couple then, since they may be shorter?
If that gives us more mit for the third one, that's probably fine.
Yeah, I had.
If a
Have
singular hit's
minute
not lethal, we
countdown.
could take the first and the last.
Well, it's hard to get back in time, right?
Yeah.
I guess. Like at that point, it's a lot of focus just to do the
all
tank
8 people
cheese,
have to
but-
do it, or else somebody's getting one shot.
Yeah, true.
Let's just get back there and think about it. Let's just pull.
I like
not
the
gonna-
idea of either getting us breathing room early on or taking the first hit and leaving maybe on a longer one.
And there's a chance there's only like 4, and then
Yeah.
he just kills us. We don't have to do the 5th.
Because Tomato will have Lily Bell, and that will help with 1 tremendously, and I should have Seraphism, and that should help with 1 tremendously.
Because we could do like I invuln the first, then
I guess
raid.
I want a Seraphism, I might have Seraph.
Oh, wait, we've
I'm trying to
seen
Lily
it.
Bell the split stacks things, which makes it not come up until like the third at the end there.
Well, that's what I mean at the end. Like, if they invuln 1 and 2, you would potentially have it for 3 or 4.
Yeah, we could invuln 1 to get
I would
this-
almost rather brute forcing the first one. But it's not
Maybe.
maybe.
I don't know. Well,
We,
the catch is that they might not be able to help us on the last one, so they might as well help us on the first.
We could like I don't know, like brute first the first, and on the second, kill the third, and on the fourth. Assuming
They can invuln the 4th,
Why not?
because it's too long. It increases in hits.
Just specifically just allow the fourth to what?
Like the
Yeah.
first one starts at 10 seconds, and then it's 12, and then 14, and 16 type of thing.
Do we have to Mornapause edge this? Do we just like start fucking sending in a healer?
No.
No,
We
it's
take
alright.
1 or 2 hits and then look.
Does anybody have any optimization that clicks? Like no major strat changes, but is there anything irking anybody?
Not really. You just have to do damage.
Damage, 9 hit damage now. probably get more comfortable at that tether fire fuck you mechanic.
So I just want to clarify, when we're doing the like the dual mod fireballs, are we trying to miss the tether players or hit them?
At long last,
Yes.
the decisive match
Miss.
against the Grand Champion!
We are trying not to hit the people,
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
which is why we'll do them in cardinals, and those guys will all be on inner
First, I shall take your measure.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't hear this. We're trying to dodge. We're trying not to.
Show me your footwork.
How long does your own bull last?
But it's 10 seconds from... It has 10 seconds to proc, and then it will last another 10 seconds. So I can basically time it perfectly.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Okay, so we're getting OB3 as normal.
Now,
That Corvus is giving us a lot.
Oh, he's split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
What?
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
About 15 minutes. Oh my god, he's doing it.
Try this!
Alright, now
Let's get out of here, tomato fuck this.
Alright.
Called East Cheese while I was on East and switched to the
Wait,
West.
use a big
so
sound,
now-
man.
And now he's thrown
Don't
the
do
ring!
shit to me.
Oh,
I'm the
what a
champ.
surge strength!
Yo, wow, because I let you.
Pot timers, by the way, are going to be 0, 5, 10 for everybody.
The triple pop.
Hold on, give me a second. My cat hit something on my keyboard and I'm stuck in first person.
Catastrophe. I'll be right back.
Who's playing first person?
We were a whole.
We had an extra percent lower boss even after the damage downs.
He's at 34%. Which on our previous best pull he was at. Oh, I guess also 34% at 8 minutes.
I died that pull too.
I guess we did a whole lot of dying on our previous best. And,
Yeah. What got you up there?
Okay, so, if we assume the full enrage is like 11 minutes, because right when we wipe it was like 10:49. If we assume like that's the last hit and then he gets a cast, then the enrage is at like 11.
I was
We have to beat,
I was clipped by a line.
we have to beat 233,769. And if I cut our timer,
I lived with like less than 10,000 after Fire Breath, so I'm getting spooked.
That's greater than 0.
And let me just arbitrarily cut it off after
Hit his
the second death at like 720. Our raid-wide DPS was 224.6, so we still need to find like 9k DPS somewhere.
I mean, fight could be longer. They could keep a arbitrary enrage like that going for a whole other 30 seconds if they wanted. They like to end that kind of thing after 5, though. Usually.
Could do another weapon combo right before enrage, just for the lulls.
Nah, he's not pulling the weapons back out.
Oh, he's spinning until he dies.
Yeah, he's in the end. But he'll probably get the 5 damage ups. They love their 5s.
He's the Beyblade, he used the weapon.
Beyblade, let it rip. I think like every Stormblood final boss did 5 damage ups then enrage.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
You guys are kind of the fight, it's not like
That can be the first one.
like I have a stat. I want to see if it works.
Show me your footwork.
What it is. I missed it. Like it works, it works! Guess that's the saucer.
I'm under counterattack.
Straight to jail.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Yep.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
This is point of strat going to be our quad move on 2. No.
Cat doing something?
Yes!
Oh, you got it, but
Not my
The
cat.
challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
You can see the face of the animal that's going to miss this DPS check.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Where'd that thing go?
Okay.
No more holding back.
That's so opposite.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh,
Such
healer alert,
ferocity!
healer
The
alert.
champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh, fuck that guy.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
How's the cat situation?
Under control. He got to the window and is now just sitting on the windowsill.
Close enough. Very good.
For now,
Okay.
I am lenient,
Um,
not kicking him out.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhancier.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Take that ball. I fucking cut the first hit.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. They've been felled with a vengeance!
West cheese.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Yeah, if you're getting them, you're right up against the boss.
And if you're not getting it, you get an uppy and you're just right up against the boss and miss the bind.
Check.
Like 10 seconds. Yeah, like, or I'll just mention it again, because this is happening like every third poll. There's the same thing like there, that picture. Not trying to call anybody out, just in general. Like, Tomato is standing on the hitbox ring, Orban standing on the hitbox ring. You guys should be, like, standing right on top of that green line I drew. You are licking his feet. We can't really back up anymore. It's not just like You're right on the edge, so please, if people can change that.
But those three got it, right? Like, they have the marker.
Yeah, but just to be safe, because every single time this is getting fucked up, especially it makes it more obvious if your whole group is like, whoa, they're 4 feet in front of me, you should probably go join them. So just don't play it risky. If you're getting up there, if you're getting the mark, please get right next to them. Why are people standing on the hitbox ring? Looks like just happening like every other pull this is happening.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh, buddy.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I'll take all the south ones. These are all
My
mine.
reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
I just weirdly missed the weapon behind him and thought it was going the other direction.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Nada, what time is it?
First, I shall take your measure.
confused.
Time for tyranny.
Unless you get in like 2 minutes.
Are you looking for?
Show me your
Cougars?
footwork.
Yeah.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
It's made of thunder.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Still there.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
When we're trying for kill, sure, not for now.
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs! Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Remember getting close for that soil.
Try this!
Check side. Ready to sprint.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Cats. Well, actually, I'll just get back to it.
Mech coming up.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
You guys are trying max melee.
Orientate north.
Remember, flex the direction you're going. Got 4-way.
Yeah, it's just running full speed.
Yeah, you want to drop 3 per cardinal, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's try to invul. See if it works.
There's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve.
That's your name
Come out on top.
I will get raised to try to transcend cheese.
Okay, that is like one.
Yep.
One ticket
I don't have the best mitts, but here we go.
Get up! What fighting spirit!
That's a little rough. Nice job, though.
And they're back in action.
You're up, team.
dead as shit.
All minute,
Oh! Kikuchi red mage!
Okay.
Oh my god, we can take all these. Give me up. Tomato, fucking give me up!
Do not underestimate the Arcadian!
Mana potion!
Oh, this is the end? Holy shit, that's quick.
That's 11 minutes flat.
That's the yeah. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, do I need to be Black Mage?
11.
That is insane.
Cats, you invuln the first. The second one's too long for my invuln, though. We could do it where we hit the first 2 hits, then I just invuln the last. Just you and me, Cats. We do like 2 hits, I invuln the last.
Everybody dies in exactly.
Yeah, my timer stopped at 11:03.
A little. I guess we had a ton of death.
Yeah, that was not at all clean, but also,
Oh yeah,
what was his
super
fucking
miserable.
health?
Oh yeah, that was
And heal LB, no less.
Maybe it's not quite a business level.
That is a beefy boy. Just with the mess though.
Because if you're gonna do it, sooner better than later.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Sorry for the next 3 hours.
Oh, are we doing dinner at some point?
I mean, I still have to learn Dragoon.
I think they wanted to do it like an hour.
Also, I have to remeld for a bit if I'm being Black Mage. Give me a second.
It seems like a natural point of hitting, but
Yeah, it's just people are gonna have to not die anymore. Like honestly, even if we have the time to raise you, we do not have the MP to raise you.
Do it? How many pulls do you need to learn Kikuchi? In my mind, we're not gonna kill for a little bit. And I think we should stay on Red Mage for like at least 15 more pulls.
Well, if we aren't going to kill it for a little bit, getting me onto Black Mage faster means it's less of a cost, right?
Or
I feel like
I
just
could
hammering out
rephrase
the
it. I think we still need the reses.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't feel like that's true. I feel like the deaths happen scarcely enough to where we can make do.
Do you guys give me permission to go look at logs real quick and see the DPS difference between Black Mage and Red Mage?
Sure. Yeah, just whatever.
Alright, give me 20 seconds to figure that out.
Like people might not necessarily, I don't know, learn to respect the deaths until it starts fucking hurting, right?
We also still
But I
have
guess,
some things that are giving damage downs that should
so
not
like
be happening.
average RDPS of a Red Mage who has killed this fight is about 36.5. Average RDPS of a Black Mage who has killed this fight is about 37.8. So it's like 1.8k extra DPS.
Like 5%.
Problem is, it takes a bunch of practice, right? We might just get it without if people stop dying.
Like, do we opti harder with the existing comp, or do we still opti, but maybe not as hard with the higher Black Mage ceiling?
I don't feel too strong about it, but I think we would waste prog time dropping the Red Mage. Like I think we'll
again the pulls that we have gotten to Enrage have been lived through with res. Like,
yes,
if we make more practice on the back end of the fight, then Red Mage gets us that.
Exactly. I still think I don't want to throw away a 7-minute pull and then a 5-minute pull and then an 8-minute pull because we didn't have a Red Mage, and then all of a sudden we lost an hour of prog.
That's a good,
And we haven't solved 4-fold yet, or I mean we have, but like
we haven't executed it.
Yeah, I think we're at. I wouldn't want to stay Red Mage for at least another hour. Or more, but
our ranged haven't. Oh, did you have more?
No, that's it.
Okay, our ranged.
At this point, I am not having meaningful uptime issues. Like I am like maybe losing some OGCDs or whatever. Very.
Oh, I meant this this pattern of orbital omen because it's a little fucky. where the first one is in the line of fire of his attack. It feels really wrong, but like the correct way to do this is to literally go all the way out here and do the 2-to-1 right into it.
Oh, yeah, wow, I never even considered that. You're right. Okay, that makes that easy.
So once
I was
again,
trying to like read the other ones, but yeah, no, that's
yeah,
that's
anytime it's up here.
Yeah.
There's probably easier ways to do this, honestly, but like I feel like the 2-to-1 is super
It's like the
free
only
if you
two
want to
squares
cast
that are
bar.
unsafe are the direct north and direct south, and you can still dodge into them from your position.
I also kind of start moving like while I can still see the cast bar because I know where the diagonal hit is.
Yep.
You have a
Yeah,
lot of
okay.
trust in my positioning.
Oh, I mean he recenters,
Holy
right? All you
shit,
have to
that
do
is
is not move him.
perfect.
He recenters. It doesn't automatically face away.
True, but it's gonna be close enough, right? But yeah, I've been having it now that I'm comfortable with the markers. I've been having a crazy amount of success just going straight in.
And damn, that pull actually is super good. The fourfold deaths are just because we had a tower dot.
Yeah, I think
Like,
actually, that did a
I messed
shitload
up.
of damage though. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't mess up the tower, but I messed up
I
the.
missed the tower.
Fourfold did like 95% of Kikushi's life, but the only deaths to it were because the tower dot took people all down.
That's actually not that bad. It's because the dot is actually insane. The dot is a 40,000 dot.
So I stand corrected. We did do fourfold correct, actually, and everyone technically lived.
Oh, we should also look at this real quick because some people were not quite committed to the bit, so to speak, in here. So we're pantoing, right? It's totally fine. Just deal with whatever you deal with. Get into your tower, blah, blah, blah. You should be in the middle right now. Or if you don't get a tether, you should be in the middle. So I don't have a tether. I'm immediately going to lean, or I immediately should lean to a cardinal. I'm not, but I should be. I should be leaning to a cardinal to claim it as clearly as I can. 3 other people in here, right? And was this just mispositioned, or what happened in the south? Was there fire in the southwest?
There were some weird fire drops going on.
Oh yeah, let
I
me
was
look. Did we
late.
have
I
a
was
key
late
for
at
that
the-
fire
fast
drop?
enough.
Is that why that was too fast? Or
The corner is a little.
Yeah,
in there.
the corner's almost completely covered. Emphasis almost. That can be fixed by doing the 3 per card pattern.
You still sometimes kind of get a fire puddle in the path. I don't know how to fix that, but you do sometimes get a fire puddle like the 1x1.
Honestly, it might just be after you drop the puddle 3, you are now a sprint gamer until puddle 4.
Or
Who has sprint at this point?
What else would you use it on?
Can you can
Oh, I
still do
use
the
it on
corner
corner.
drop, but just drop it in front, so like there's still room to get back there.
Oh, do you think that? Yeah, if you drop it on the corner, maybe instead of doing the thing all the way in the corner, you just
Cut your
stand in
corners
front of the fire.
tight, yeah. So you could at least, okay, sure, you dropped a corner puddle, but you can get behind it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I was thinking you were thinking the other thing of even if the fire's on the corner, does it actually matter? Because the
Oh,
person could just stand in front
As,
of it.
as
Either
long
would
as there's a navigable path, it should be okay. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect.
It would be really consistent if we could just go around the outside of the room, right? Should we just try that and see if it works?
It 100% works, yeah. I would prefer, if you could put a puddle like right in the corner, that's fine, because you can just stand 2 feet to the left or right of it with the tether.
Okay.
Or in front of it, right?
I
Wouldn't
don't know
it
if
be a
in front
better
of it.
angle if you were just in front of it?
That clip's closer to the middle, I think.
Does it? Wouldn't it be the same?
I'll
Oh,
say,
yeah,
I
I
have
guess.
learned
I don't
something
feel like you
interesting
can
about the
stretch it
panto
far enough.
baits that might make this easier.
Actually, never
Well,
tested
actually, that would make it even better, right? Because it would be less aggressive into the middle. Because the farther you get into the corner, the more it cuts in, right?
I think anything's workable. If you,
Yeah.
however you want it, I think dropping in the corner is fine at the end of the day. Just
What about the panto, Kikuchi?
So watch my stream real quick, and look at the number of panto baits that I get. It's like 1 total.
Is it possibly baiting on like?
I think it's on like the 6 closest players.
Okay. That would help a lot.
'Cause, like I get 1 here, and I mean to be fair, I'm pretty far at this point, but like maybe I'm closer than this guy from like snapshot reasons, right?
And then can you rewind real
I
quick?
did not max melee, so that's why.
Yeah, we should be max meleeing then. Like maybe just in front of this 3 marker, or I guess
It was-
everybody up there was fine.
was
right?
super
If Aruba
safe,
was
yeah.
fine.
Well, let me check how
Yeah,
many
so max
was
panto
1 panto
drops I
brick.
got.
If there were no panto drops on the people doing the fire baits, you could absolutely pack those so fucking tight. Right?
Yeah, like it would be easy to just like basically put all 6 on your cardinal, right?
And then it's just a matter of
Ball.
can the people run out around it fast enough, but they just have to be ready.
Okay,
to go, right?
I have more evidence. I received 0 Pantos on my entire route.
Cool. So then, yeah, if we do
Right,
the max
pack 'em
melee
in.
thing,
Yeah.
then it should be really easy to just like really, really, really cram them in there and maybe try to get all 6 on a cardinal just as tight as you can.
And we are now pretty confident the targeting is just 2 of the
farthest, yeah.
non-closest non-tanks.
Yeah.
That is a fucked up targeting rule.
It needs to be. It's kind of sad because this tier this patch they introduced the thing that Doom Train does, where he telegraphs who's being targeted, right? Like, it'd be kind of cool if that was out there and it would like update as people are changing positions or something, so you know who is gonna get like slammed or something. Especially on these mechanics that seem so esoteric. Like, what's the point of making that mechanic so weird on the targeting?
I mean, this one
It's
is
already
so
hard
that melee
enough.
can get uptime.
Yeah, but I mean, it's already hard enough even without making the targeting a mystery, right?
Yeah.
Like, nothing on this fight is easy, even if you know the targeting rules. Well, none of the big mechanics.
I forgot with the fourfold we did have a 20% tank LG, and it does 95% of their life. So we need like 20% mid on fourfold. Or a shield.
I can commit to fireball.
Let me see what I have.
My shield is like 20. My shield during that phase is going to be like 30k. So
plus, there's
that'll be a
no
lot.
damage for the last like. Yeah, there's no damage for a while on those people, so there should be a shield.
I had troop ready for fourfold, so I can throw it there as well.
Well, the tower is damaged, and we'll rip the shield
And-
off, but I'll put it right back up.
We don't want to commit too much because the enrage is right after that.
Just one shield. We got like 9 shields. One shield is like
Also, it was 3 heartbreak kicks and then 2 range, right? So it's just invuln 1, invuln 2,
Invuln 1 was almost too much for Living Dead, right?
Yeah, it was like exactly the right length for Living Dead.
So, Cats, how do you feel about Kitchen Sink the second one? Or do you have
You
bits
are
for it or
needing
no?
so much healing.
I was missing like 3 things that one pull. we got.
I would need to do. Say what did I have?
How fucked is
mean-
it for us to just do 2 of the kicks as a party?
Well, no, we don't. We can do that, but not with the party. Cats, do you want to help me with the tank buster after the platform split? Just so I can save my invuln. And then, Cats, can you kitchen sink the first 2 hits with me, and then I invuln the second tower, or the second kick?
I could, yeah.
Because I think that's kitchen sink 2 hits with me, then I just invuln the last of it.
That would work.
Need to check what. Well, I have. Oh, I'll have Rampart, right? I'll use it
For the tank buster thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think that tank buster is as bad as we thought if we're like prepared for it. Because I'm taking that first hit raw, 2 pulls without dying.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the second hit.
Yeah, but still like.
So you can take the first hit and drop the 10%, then you'll die.
Yeah, I
Or
just
just
need to make sure I survive that tank buster and also have something.
Because that tank buster is like a 3 minutes before the enrage or something, so it's a while. If any, it's more what do you invest in the tower, because that's pretty close. The towers is like right before the enrage.
Probably. As it is, I'm investing my 40% in the tower, and then I get Rampart back to my is natural.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 250k raw per hit ish. So 500k raw over 2 hits. Yeah, it's doable.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Regiment stocks are up.
The essence of martial mastery.
Unvaluable.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I'll get forward.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Oh, Jesus. No, there's someone. Nothing.
Well, now you're committed.
I was coming up, I was like, I'm gonna taunt so I can get on the aggro. Oh my god, take cluster.
should join us.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
These people like to go for the plus.
I will not yield my
On the
throne.
right side, these pillars are pretty responsive.
Yeah, they come a long way since this fucking
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Since Phoenix.
Phoenix, fuck the magic.
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
West.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Oh, the Warfighter was here.
We gotta fix it, man. What, how, jeez.
Everybody was in the hitbox that time, so somebody on the other side needs to get out of the hitbox.
No, not everybody.
I was late for it,
There's nothing to say, just everybody fix it. It's not even a cheese strat or anything, this is even with a normal strat, this is people not getting their bait.
I don't know. So we did have 5 people. I don't know who was supposed to be on here, but I will show you the exact instant that
No, I mean, I understand what
Yeah, it's go again. That's one of our, maybe our biggest pain point other than the damage downs during that one dodge.
Don't say my name.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Doesn't the arena stay fiery the whole rest of the fight?
Yeah.
Really? All the fans?
Yeah, they're gone.
Incinerated.
Do they get a refund?
Nope.
Can't refund
They're
the
dead.
corpse.
I feel like you know what you're
They're
getting
just paper. We
into.
know that. They're paid actors.
Yeah, neat.
They're cardboard people. They're very flammable.
You go to
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Let the splash zone
Will the
splash
challenger
its guts.
triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
This one goes out to all my fans.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Like focus on the baids here.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed.
I think that's. Or
How far?
safety gap was from like every position, I think. Yeah.
Should they?
Yeah,
Or maybe-
the distance. You don't have to be like along the east-west card. Everywhere around his hitbox is the same distance from the
Or I just.
I got closed in from. There are some that will kill you, but I did it from the first corner, like first time I took it from the gap closed in with
How far away from the hitbox do you need to be to still be in melee range? Like, can the non-baiting side be farther away?
Well, that was a Pats thing. I got it. Pats didn't get it. That's
because I was slow.
And I was decided. Yeah.
There we go.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Your rocks are over.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
West cheese. West grabbing baits. Grabbing baits. Grabbing baits.
Oh, it's helping.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just... I can't...
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, I'll get him
Just revive it. It's fine.
I can't reach that.
I can't get to it. I also can't reach him. Well, yes, towers.
You're getting a bleed.
We are gonna get...
Watch his spacing. That heal spams and move.
And now he's thrown the ring.
Breathe wide, last scary
What
one with the
absurd
dot.
strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
Yeah, so you get to do this. You take this.
higher
The power of feral souls
Max
makes
melee.
the Arcadion what it is.
Orientate north.
Inside people lean. Inside people lean.
Too late.
East and west.
Too closest.
Oh, they've been felled with a vengeance.
That's in one first.
First invuln.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
All in one the next. That's helped me with the first 2 ticks, then all in one.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Tank's doing 2 ticks, then I'm invulnerable.
Every single all in one.
Do not underestimate the Arcadian!
Clean pull kills this.
Do you want to swap Cougars here? No, we can take an hour break and everything.
Definitely take an hour break so I can get dinner and do PC surgery. But if we just did that and a rule died 3 times, it's like most of our damage because
Yeah.
he has all the
Wait.
gear. I think.
We'd have an extra LB2 as well.
We
if
also-
just send LB3 right away.
Yeah. We also what the fuck is twofold?
Two closest get the line.
Right? Yeah.
Two closest. That
So
allows
is that
me.
just a failed bait?
Yeah.
Let's say we should come up with a rule that's like the people who
If
are
you
actually
flexed,
high
stay in. Like, if you have to rotate, stay
flexers
in.
bait? Okay. So the people who are on A and C, when they rotate over to the 2, they bait. But yeah, when we're in there, really quick, everybody's in there, doesn't have a tether, pick a cardinal, right? Nice and quick. Make it really clear. That mechanic's coming together.
And in like an hour, yeah, somewhere dinner-ish, come back 10 after or something.
Okay, I'm gonna go do some PC surgery back in an hour.
Wonder what the Lindworm's DPS check will be like. This one doesn't seem crazy, but they definitely make you work for it with the dome gear and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, whoop.
I mean, it's not the first third floor we've seen that required a pretty clean kill to get.
What's the first third one? I think like our Brute Abominator was really gross, wasn't it?
We had a couple deaths at Abominator. Although I think a lot of what made Brute Abominator gross was just the actual mechanics are gross. Like, fuck those mechs. I do not like that fight. I think there were some in Pandemonium that were pretty relatively tight.
Yeah.
I guess not Ignistus. That one was just all execution checks, really.
Actually, which one in Pandemonium was tight? Like, Themis was a joke. Poinix was fine.
I might be thinking back to Fatebreaker then.
Fatebreaker did require some cleanliness. But yeah, that's because of cycles, I think.
That was 3 Arugul deaths. Or, sorry, not Arugul specifically, but just 3 ninja deaths, a tank, and a healer. So that's 5 deaths, 3 of them being ninja. Yeah, so he's dead.
Yeah, just a little cleaner. Cool fight though. Just I don't like measuring angles. I really don't. Like I feel like anytime they do a mechanic like that, they should make it should be like the second time around where it's like, oh yeah, this is just the go across clockwise thing.
There's super obvious stuff on the floor. Yeah.
Especially if the telegraphs are not going to be obvious, right? When it's like really clunky, because we're definitely cheesing that mechanic for sure.
One of my buddies is progging purely in PF, and apparently he's like close to an M10 kill. I'm curious if we're gonna get 11 before he gets 10.
This tier, unless there's stuff we're missing, this tier is gonna be spicy in Party Finder.
Yeah, that's the vibes I've been getting so far, at least from 10.
Unless we're missing some targeting rules. Holy shit.
I mean, I think the solution we've got, even for that last segment, is it's fine. Like
But it still requires
it's
a
kind of
lot
weird to have
of
to use a
awareness.
conga line, but it's not unheard of, right?
Well, it still requires like a lot of awareness and body language, right? Like that's not something that's clean in Party Finder most of the time. Unless we are like again completely missing something about the target.
There's probably a way you can disambiguate people in mid that we're not using. But also, like, there's body language on M10 too, and that's causing problems for PF.
I wonder, because it has consistently been 3 supports and a DPS, or 3 DPS and a support on the tether choice, right? Like that's we're pretty sure that's just it. Now.
I've always had a tether as a tank.
Okay.
So I think it is 2 tanks always. I don't think there's been a 3 DPS.
Because that time we had both healers in, so it was 2 tanks, 2 DPS. But it was fine to body language, and I think the body language thing is alright. We just had to get better at that baiter in hitbox, non-baiter out of hitbox. And those tank invulns at the end take so much pressure off that finale. Holy crap.
Even, yeah. I have all my... Oh, never mind. Yeah.
I think you could... No, because you're actually having to time your invuln, right?
Yeah, I do have all my cooldowns up, like... It would be pretty fine at kitchen sink.
Would it be better to, like... have you go first on the easier one to time? And then you could be in for 1 hit. Though I guess it wasn't hard to heal cats for 2 hits. So I don't
two hits was... I have 6 cooldowns rolling. I could go for like 10 hits.
It was fine. Why bother?
I'm actually gonna move more of my cooldowns to the tower before that, so I don't get chunked.
It's kind of nutty how quick that tower pops up in that mechanic and goes away.
Yeah, that's.
It's like, oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm gone.
Especially
like,
when you have
shit.
8 people dropping circles into high buy.
They said, oh, Final Fantasy players think this is just like choreographed dances. Here you go.
And then time to get sick of everything burns.
Yeah.
I already
How
taken
much
it.
Beartooth can you listen to before you stop listening to Beartooth?
The song grew on me a lot. I love it now, and I'm gonna hate it in like 2 days.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's one that gets better 10 hours in.
It's good. It's just
Probably
it's
not.
like the
It's good for the occasional
logic
listen. It
thing.
may not be good for the 20 hours of prog listen.
Just feels very repetitive with the one line.
But I kept the surfer music at regular volume the entire prog. I could handle everything, Burns. I think.
You madman! I didn't even have it handle 1 second of that thing.
Man, I wish whatever it is you push in the phase 2 comes out, and it's just a 5-hour guitar solo or a 5-minute guitar solo.
I actually saw that Preach from WoW is doing Savage this tier for the first time, and it's the first time he's ever done anything above like Extreme. And he's doing
he
Scum.
picked a rough tier to do this.
And holy shit, is he in for it? I think they're on M10, like halfway through.
I'm not gonna speculate on how hard. I'm not gonna speculate on how hard the DPS check for 12 was likely to be, because before I left the chat channel, I saw some people like posting in novice chat about, oh, the check is this hard, etc. And so I'm no longer in that channel.
Take 2. It never fails. Anytime they're like, don't worry, we're not working on increasing the difficulty for arbitrary reasons. You know that the next thing that comes out is going to be the hardest thing that's ever been released in Final Fantasy.
What I want to know is, how hard was the version of this tier that existed before they delayed it for 3 weeks and adjusted for extra gear?
Yeah, some of the mechanics seem like unhinged for Savage.
Yeah,
Mine even felt way different from a normal tier, because it's like, yeah, here's 4 jails. There's not really a rule on it, so have fun. Just better have a healer, a DPS, and a tank out, because otherwise the next thing won't work. But also that mechanic's confusing, so we won't even tell you what it's targeting. Like, it would be really good if for that kind of stuff they had some kind of indicator about why it was targeting somebody. Right?
I've definitely seen some Hell in a Cell PF memes already.
Because like, if you have so much choice about who you can make do something, I guess on the one hand it's like a puzzle to figure out how to do it, but it's so odd when it's like, yeah, jail 4 people, by the way, the next mechanic targets by rolls based on people out. It'd be nice if maybe there was like a target marker over people that was like a, you know, a DPS target marker, a healer target marker, a tank target marker or something to be like, oh yeah, all right, now we're gonna have to plan this out.
Are we bringing back Hesperos? Just a roll marker, literally everything in the world.
I don't know. It's just weird, because that's been the most frustrating part of these bosses, is the like, how big is that and who is it targeting? And that's not the most fun part of solving stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The most fun part of solving stuff is like, you know, you slam ultimate relativity, and it's like, here's your puzzle, go solve it, right?
Yeah,
I like that kind of stuff.
Mechanics.
Or even like Darklit Dragon Song, it's like, here's your puzzle, we're telling you what the mechanics do, the people have markers on them, you know who's being targeted by what.
Yeah, you know what, have we seen debuff vomit at all yet?
Nope. Probably on the next fight, because the next fight had some debuffs on normal that did stuff.
Probably.
Tomato, are you here? No, okay. I had an idea for how to make the split phase a little better.
I do wonder if like the correct solution to split phase ends up being just exactly as difficult as what we're doing.
The person who was talking about some stuff they wanted to try, I just like, go ahead and post it. We're set on our stat. You can't be brain poisoned anymore. They had something like people are like intercepting the tethers or something. They said they can make it even more brain dead if it works, which I would be interested to see if it
Intercepting
does.
the what on the where?
They have some people like blocking the meteor tethers, which I don't think that's how they work. But they
We've
said,
never truly tried.
We mentioned that it can be blocked, but we haven't taken advantage of that.
said-
Well, we
yeah,
had
said
evidence that it can't be, right? Because multiple people took hits from the same meteor.
said, how do you know it works? Because people on the other side of the arena didn't die when someone stood in front of a portal.
How do
This
they
guy
know
wants
it's
half
not working?
HP.
Because the other guy is so far away that it's just fizzling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not,
Like,
I'm-
that's what happened to us, right? It was fizzling, and we were like,
Oh, right, yeah.
somebody blocked it. But nobody blocked it. It was just fizzling.
yeah, something about the fact that they do fizzle was apparently important to what they were doing, but I
The evidence was a log, but I don't think I've ever seen it truly tried.
don't completely grok what they're.
I also don't think
I
we
don't
need to
know.
bother testing it at this point.
Yeah, not right now.
Hmm.
Unless like we're done, we're about to die anyway.
We're about to win.
Yeah, I think I've got that mech down now. That took a lot of reps to figure out all the weird edge cases.
I still. That apple didn't go all the way to the corner when I was on the far side. It's not completely sticking in my head for some reason.
I made that mistake, and that was when I stopped making that mistake. Like, oh, you really got to stretch it for it to fizzle.
A little terrified of whatever the Lindworm is going to have cooking now. M11's a bit extra.
There will be blood.
But will there be fire? Will anything burn?
That 2-to-1 is like really consistent, but still really scary.
Look, I just read the cast bar, and I just press forward and trust when the time is right.
I hit sprint on every single one I can.
I have not sprinted it.
But so far, left M9. I think M10 is okay. It'll probably be a lot better with PF strats or whatever.
So I've seen some of the PF strats. It's not much different from what we did.
It'll probably be a lot better with the optimized.
They do
PF
know how
strats
the
than
back
the
blaze cleave actually works.
No way. How is it? I want to know.
Okay, so he faces somebody, and he cleaves back.
No way. It is tyranny of the majority. Holy shit, manager was right. No fucking way.
Yeah, that's just how it works.
That's insane. That's so troll.
Someone in Dark Knight Encounter insists that it's a far bait. It's like baited on the furthest person.
No, I mean I've watched somebody stream his PF attempts doing exactly that, and it's completely consistent. The only time it fucks up is when someone's out of position.
Yeah, the PF, they looked at the Toxic Friends raid plan, and they just have everyone stack one side and go through.
It's like we could have literally the entire time we were fighting that boss, we could have sent him down the cleanest alley ever.
No, we insisted collectively without saying anything that we're gonna do the most fucked up cleave possible on every single attempt.
But we didn't know that was what was doing it, right?
Yeah, but it's still very funny that we did this to ourselves.
Yeah.
Boy, trying to fucking aim it back, like, because it's not square anymore. Trying to get him like angled into the corner of the new rectangle, like threading the needle through the puddles.
Also, the way they do the dashes,
point in the other direction.
the way they do the dashes at the start of the fight, right before back blaze, they have a weird pattern that I think it's done to minimize movement.
I like this. I like the back and forth slip and slide thing we have going. It's whoop.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Apparently, if you're extremely aggressive as melee, you can hit the boss without losing a GCD with the PF movement.
I would be interested to see that, because I had to be very aggressive to get an unmend every other GCD.
So I think if you consider where the boss starts on the wall is north, first bait goes directly west to the corner. Second bait goes south, minimum distance. Third bait cuts back into the corner they just made. And then fourth bait, like cuts back into the north wall, minimum distance.
Tomato, you want to hear something unhinged?
Absolutely.
You want to know how cutback blaze works in M10? The one where we were always like making Danger Alley?
Yeah.
It just picks a random person and makes the safe cone opposite them.
Really?
So if the entire raid is standing on the same point, they control where the safe cone is.
Yeah,
Aren't we, like, always
it cuts
standing in
back
Danger
in the
Alley, or-
blaze.
No, most of us were standing opposite Danger Alley because we were out of Danger Alley.
And that's how we kept
That's
getting
funny.
Danger Alley.
But we were also always watching Danger Alley because we were with bated breath seeing if they would pick the same thing again.
And lo and behold, almost every time it did.
So then now
Unless he targeted the melee that was doing positionals, then it didn't happen.
You just kind of do all the baits however you want, as long as you leave like somewhere open.
Yeah, and then you just point him that direction.
Yeah, you point him away from the cleanest side, and he'll just always make a line on that clean side. And by point him,
It's
I
so
mean
hard
the
to tell,
entire
'cause-
the entire raid stacks there.
Usually you'd be looking for something to be targeting someone, you know, like, because it makes sense. It's just it's like a 330-degree cone, right, being targeted at somebody.
Uh-huh.
It's not targeting the safe spot, it's targeting the 330-degree cone.
Also, I don't know if it's gonna be in the guide. It'd be funny if it was. But Hector said that his group for that tank buster where we just like went off into the fire and invulned it. He said, so yeah, my group just went off into the fire and invulned it.
Yeah.
It's like it works.
Yeah,
That is the correct move.
I didn't pay attention to what the tanks were doing there, but my understanding is that PF goes off into the fire and invulns it.
The only thing I saw while we
Nice.
were progging is somebody said, it is the biggest mistake they have ever made to make the fire not give it damage down and be survivable.
Oh, that fight would be impossible.
Also, we would
I
have
can
lost so
only
many
assume that was
polls
the
to
tank.
just really fucked up cutback blazes if that fire was always lethal.
What a tier.
that might be.
But that's always one of those funny things of like, I don't know if anybody here would have figured that out. 'Cause I feel like we tried most things, right?
I don't know that we tried all that hard. We just kind of like fucked around and just ended up making Danger Alley by accident almost every time.
Maybe we should have tried a little harder. You know, done a couple pulls, and we were just like, all right, everybody stand on a point and see where he puts it.
Yeah, if we really wanted to, I'm sure we could have figured it out, but
Also, like it wasn't progression blocking us, so we just didn't.
Our first pull got 3 minutes in, which was our doom, right? We weren't interested in that mechanic anymore.
Yeah.
Even though it came up again later, and we just had the tank step in the fire and it
Oh, that one's really hard to control though, because it's happening during a whole bunch of stuff,
Hmm.
right? I think that one you just deal with wherever you put it.
Yeah.
The tank in the fire with Mitt is definitely or an invuln is definitely the play.
Yeah, I said, well, we have a consistent strat, we don't know why, but it's
He always picks
consistent.
Danger Alley. But see, I'm like paranoid. Is there some kind of nonsensical targeting thing with like the tethers in M11? But I don't think so. I think it's just the 2 tanks and extras. Melee, I've gotten those tethers before, right?
You probably have to ask them. I haven't paid attention. Although, if the melee are immune to those tethers, that would greatly simplify things for us.
Well, I don't know if they're immune. It's just more of like if they all went into the hitbox. Oh yeah, Orban got one on one pull. Would they ever get it?
I don't think I've been in the hitbox with Taylor's.
Also, some of the polls we had there, Orban was on Red Mage, which might have messed with things.
Well, I don't think there's any range. I don't think it's taking your job into consideration. I just mean that, like, would it work like the fire baits before, where it's like if there's 4 people out of the hitbox, it'll pick 2 of those 4 instead of the melee. It's like maybe the melee should really try to get in the center until that's proven wrong.
Yeah. Because I've consistently gotten it the last few attempts.
And I've consistently stopped getting it ever since I started pushing myself way into the hitbox right after the towers.
I mean, I could try staying out after towers and see if I start getting it more.
Just be out of the hitbox till the tethers come out. It's probably both tanks and then maybe 2 of the farthest 4. I wonder if that makes sense on all our pulls.
It would match what we see with the fire baits.
Yeah. I'm so glad this isn't a 12-minute fight, though. I don't know if I would have the MP for it. Holy shit.
Well, I doubt we'd be getting nothing but heartbreak kicks in the last minute if there was another minute on top of that.
Yeah.
Well, like maybe it would still happen in the last minute, but you'd have like another relatively chill minute.
Yep, here's another pull. I found another pull where there's 3 DPS and me in the hitbox, and we're the 3 that don't get it. Or we're the 4 that don't get it.
I guess if that's the case, and the tanks always get targeted, we just want me and Kikuchi to get those tethers every time, so everyone else can.
Well, I think the healers would have to be out too, right? Just to make sure it doesn't, because it might, like with again the prey, it might be 4 farthest or whatever. The 4 farthest are eligible. I pick 2, because that's what the prey is very clearly, right?
Yeah, it would make sense for that mechanic to have that repeat targeting logic.
Nope. Found one where there was very clearly the eligible non-tanks, and it just... Though to be fair, a tank was dead, so maybe it gave them one of the tank tethers.
Probably. I don't know if that would be useful data for solving this.
They're definitely... Oh yeah, it's absolutely random. There is one where a Rugal is standing dead center, everyone is alive, and he is picked. It is 100% random.
Alright.
And I assume there's people on that side.
Yeah. I mean, there's people all over, all around him, because he's in the middle.
Yeah. I'm just hoping, like, I've gotten one every time for the past 2 attempts, and I don't know how this is pure random. 4 out of 6 targets.
Is that that's a fairly lengthy amount of downtime for something that's tuned this tight.
Probably fine.
Eh,
There's probably a way to do it while staying mostly in melee.
I think it's like 2 GCD loss.
And it's not during burst.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
I think it is during 1 minute.
Gonna step away for a bit before we're back at it.
Well, it's an 11-minute fight, so if you have to delay your 1 minute, I don't think you lose it. I guess maybe if you have like perfect uptime on your ones.
So that was a 4.8% wipe with 5 deaths, 3 of those being our top DPS, and a brink of death.
And 1 game.
That was, I think he instantly died after that.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
that was it.
But it's still 5 deaths, 1 of them being a brink on. So this boss is probably dead. And I think, man, technically we do need to send the melee LB for damage, but I don't want to give that up for prog. I don't want to just like throw away the last 5 minutes of it because we can't heal our LB the towers, or like the where we usually have to use it.
But it might be time. The
Yeah, I've
training
been
wheels
using
must
heal
come out.
strat on that mechanic a lot.
The baits must happen.
Or send
We
melee
could,
LB.
we could always do a slightly suboptimal LB and wait until after mechanic is ended. And do like an LB one
Or it's like a haul, or I guess. Shit, maybe that might work.
How many LBs are we getting? Because if we get 4 bars, then 2 twos are actually better than 1 3.
It'll be at least 5, and it might literally be 2 LB3s.
The
If
3
we
and a
send
1's
that
better
first
than a
LB3
2-2.
as soon as we get it. It was at like, what, 5 minutes and change, right?
Oh yeah.
Just send it as soon as we get it. Let's figure out the timings.
If you, Tomato, you know that part where he sets us to 1?
Yeah.
Give it like a 3 count before healing. I think I can cheese it by doing a light heal before it goes heal.
Yeah.
Like get 2 ticks of LB potentially.
I'll cancel my XCOG too. That always pops.
You don't get an XCOG. Oh, your
Nice.
personal XCOG.
My corundum lasts like 25 seconds, so I
Yeah.
still have from the tank buster before.
We also have the option of doing something with the side, like the very first mechanic. That's like very Twintanian fireballing, right? You just figure out who stays out.
At long last,
One
the
person
decisive
staying out.
match against the grand champion!
Well, we don't know who it targets, right? Does it
Will
target
the
a healer?
challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First,
I think we do the
I
easy
shall
stuff
take
first.
your measure.
You want me to send it?
Yeah, send it.
I think it's
Show
Training
me
wheels
your
are off.
footwork.
If we were recovering a life on split, we're not going to kill anyone.
Yeah, we just need reps or something.
Mechanic, and they said don't kill that enemy now. It's gonna
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. this.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Alright, this is the warm-up. Fine. Big warm-up, don't worry.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Big warm up.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Yeah, just remember, big snapshot. Careful there.
Even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
West or east?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Made it.
Yes, with you.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
No.
East choosing.
That's where everyone comes off.
Try this.
East is going over.
He shows the tail pretty early too, you can see him turn his head.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
Oh god.
The power of
Melee
feral
baiting.
souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Well, you're supposed to stay in.
What do I do? Tell me real fast. What do I do?
We got one
along
card,
that.
we're in the next card.
Alright, no. Hey, still do your time.
Okay, I did it.
Yeah, make sure to stay in. Don't get greedy.
I mean, what do you mean stay in? He's a tank.
Well, Cats was leaning out. We had the conga line set up, but Cats ran into us. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to move or something. I don't know.
Or like,
So he did get targeted for the lava, which should not be possible.
yeah,
So
exactly.
it's-
That's not. We
So
need new rules.
The targeting rule is not 2 tanks and not 2 closest. It's just
No, we-
not 4 closest.
I don't think we thought it was not tanks, did we? Okay.
That was.
I thought we just thought it was 2 of the 4.
Let's keep doing what we're doing, not have anybody out of position, and see
Yeah.
if something happens.
Well, no, okay. That's a new rule. We did not know it was the closest four. Nobody's ever mentioned closest four. It's always been the
What's the
closest
farthest?
2 melee. Yeah, that's brand new. I've never heard anybody say that before.
Okay. We've been
That's
saying
know that
that.
either.
But so the targeting rules are he picks 2 of the farthest 4 people to be fires.
Yep. So that's something new we just learned. I haven't heard. Cats didn't know that. Fuchsia didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's why I've been saying stay in every time you guys lean out.
You are melee.
It's just hard.
Well,
Oh, wait, no, hold on, sorry. It
Oh,
literally
okay.
could be both tanks. Katsu did not have secondary growth, or manager did not have secondary growth. I had secondary growth, so I think
Oh. Interesting, maybe.
yeah, I think it's just not top tier. But yeah,
I had number 1.
oh, and you,
That is, yeah.
yeah, okay, then yeah.
Just leave it be. Wait, just leave us out.
Yeah.
It's cool.
What do I do? Okay, well that was fun. Alright.
I'll back you up, Cats. Nobody has ever said that. That is a brand new thing.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Don't eat that during 1 minute.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
West shooting. West picking up pace.
Which right?
East choosing. The boss. East picking up pace.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
Sprint gaming.
Holy shit, cat. That
And now he's thrown
was
the ring.
impressive.
What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
He hasn't locked his
Oh, yeah. Pretty fast.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
more impressive is the fact you nailed the hitbox. Top of the time.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
I started getting doubled up by the parade.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Right? The meteor is, either you're safe or about a little bit 400,000.
Yeah, you need to start leaning towards the safe spot.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Not yield my throne!
None of that.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Picking up baits.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Light enjoyers.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
It's fine. Oh my god.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Go back.
That's just reading the feather wrong.
I was so mad on that first one. How did they not get the? Oh, they're making first.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
First.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
West leading. West keeping up.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Calcium. Keep you alive.
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
Remember, if you're on the safe side, the side that's not cheesing, it's not particularly tight, so you don't have to push it to the absolute limit.
It was a big
Or
mistake
both
on my part.
quarterly guess, but so I don't know what happened on the cheese side. We just
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Oopsie daisy on my
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
So next.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
For the record, that was not me.
I don't know, that's someone. It was, let's say.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Fixed it, I swear.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
know they've been felled with a vengeance. Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, this is the kill.
There is much more to come.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Go next.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna slow that was after and just stop casting for a bit.
What fighting spirit! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Picking up. Skip.
Try this!
Live side is leaking.
Got two.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
How do we live?
Pure determination.
I don't know, I guess. Why wouldn't we have lived? I guess the tethers were handled, right?
Oh yeah, that side can't have 5 because the two people who are doing nothing. Not shit side.
But we should never, like, even if things go sideways, don't miss 2 towers. Right? I don't know how we miss 2 towers there.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
I want to see the KD ratio on that axe.
I don't.
Made up pass me a Red Bull.
I got knocked.
That thing's got to be pulling like quadruple numbers this tier.
And every single one of them is green.
winning the scythe or the axe?
Definitely the axe.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Carefully, my guy snap. connection.
It's too bad we're not level 50. Mokado's gain on 1.
Like crit drag damage still.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
West. West picking up.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
West cheesing.
I'll go.
West picking up.
Try this!
And now
The head
he's
turn.
thrown the rim.
Yep.
That's insanely early.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
R-Buster.
Because I deployed off you.
Oh, okay.
I might just try to deploy off you every time I get free. Because I deployed you. On the line back.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Remember, it's the two closest.
Remember, gotta pick your cardinals immediately.
Passes.
Hurrah! What fighting spirit!
But we need to know who's baiting. Like,
And mortal resolve! Either side could come out on top!
Get mine for 2 ticks.
Underestimate the Arcadion!
Again.
But everybody's good on the 2 bait, right? So we understand.
We are picking our clock spots and impetus to north-south and rotating clockwise opposite.
And they are baiting.
Yep, so the east-west people walk out.
Yep. Is that all? Tomato, you got that? Or I don't know what cut.
Yeah,
We're sharing the lasers, correct?
Yes, the 2 laser, not the 4 laser. The people inside are the only ones doing.
Okay, because my confusion was Kushi was planted firmly south, and I didn't know
It's
how to
because
fix it.
so if we have the 4 directions, right? When you guys are in there, you pick a direction, right?
Yes.
It's like, let's say I pick Delta, and then he does the 4 laser. Well, then I'm baiting on Delta. If he does the 2 laser, then the person from Alpha's coming over. Or I think it's from Charlie. The person from Charlie's coming over and baiting for me, and I'm stepping out.
Can we?
Yes, that was confusion because it was 2 laser. I was on west, and yeah, Kushi stayed south.
The reason I stayed south is because we didn't have an established set of cardinals. Like Arula and I kept playing like I go to go, and I was just like, I am planting here until something.
Okay.
So just as soon as you guys are in there, just quickly plan. Everybody needs to know. Well, everybody needs to know. So the reaction has to be, all right, I didn't get a tether. Oh shit, I'm picking a direction. Right? Can't be, I didn't get a tether. Time to breathe sigh. It's time to coordinate.
Not tried to pick me, stayed my ass west. But there goes.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be hard to save, right? Because if you try to save it, there's a risk you just bait 2. Then you kill 2 people instead of 1 person. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
On their down, can they recover from this?
Have we done this early on this Dogen? Personally.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Oh yeah, if it's within the first 2 minutes, that's...
It has been a long time since I've
It's still
enjoyed
need some
myself
reps,
so.
but like, 2 minutes is really early.
Are we cutting on the pole at 5?
full 510.
Oh.
The second spot is basically during the grid dodge.
Meteor rain.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take
Early
your
pull.
measure.
It's not clean.
It's a blessing.
Champion did not adjust and just died by accident.
Show me your footwork.
Terrified of times when he brings the axe.
Terrified when I accidentally use the axe.
Oh, this timing sucks.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
These aren't the kind to give you 1 second telegraphs. These are the, this is how you know you fucked up telegraphs.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
West. West picking up. Picking up.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Playing Cardinal. 4-way.
Oh, we do have to be in this one around their rectangles.
Kill me.
1 second. Sorry, this is.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I'll always bury
There's
cats
a
for the
clash
next
between
one.
Battle Tide and Mortal Resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Nice twos. Pops. He's dead.
Do not underestimate the Arcadion!
Still having a lot of deaths and damage downs on Element.
Yeah, are there better dodges to do, or is it bad in melee?
I got
It's a cursed combination.
I
Is there
got
a better way to do the cursed combo than like crossing
I
our
got
fingers?
the sauce. I admit I took this from someone. I didn't think of it myself, but I got the sauce. Let me. Let's see. Where's Discord?
Like, it just feels like the way we're doing it, at least for the melee, it's musical damage sounds.
Second. I don't want to put a streaming show in TV
Do we want to just steal it, or do we want to solve it?
I'd prefer to solve it. Like,
Okay.
Okay, so
What?
do we have a solution? Do we have any suggestions?
I mean, we
So,
have to think about what we can change.
I guess I won't show this then. Is that
I'd prefer not to.
okay?
That's-
Show me!
What?
But I think the statement that 1 and 2 are the only ones that can ever show up in the middle is 100% true.
Yeah, it's.
It's like, I guess it's also like we could literally choose to move where his cones are, right? But I don't know what makes things like, we know that the middle is always gonna have a 2-to-1, but this is like clearly just bad, right? 'Cause
The
it's
middle,
sometimes doesn't
the cursed one is it's 1 to 2 to 1.
work. 1 to 2 to 1.
Why?
Because when
What's the pattern?
how to describe it?
I think it's when the first square is in one of the cardinal outside intersections, right?
Yeah,
That's
like you can't.
This one. This one should suck.
Is the
Because
most.
they can't do a 2-to-1 dodge here because they'll leave melee, right?
Well, I mean, they could leaving melee is better than getting damage down, right?
I like it, cats.
Yeah, I'll spare manager the explanation, but if you want to see, if you want to know what I'm doing, you can probably see. Hopefully, you can see what the logic is there.
Manager already solved it.
Like here, this is what I do melee on that cursed one. If you want to see, I mean, this is the solution for all of them. It's so here. Okay, that first one's not happening. That's way out there, and so I'm gonna dodge into the second one here. But now the problem is I can't stand here because the first one's getting blown up. So this is all dead, and I can't stand here. So I'm gonna do a 2 to 1 to back to 2. So as soon as the cast finishes, I'm gonna step into the first one. Okay, move to the first one, and now I'm gonna wait for the second one. Move into the second one. Mechanic done. Literally just here to here, done. Because you remember these are all quarters. So the safe spots are here, 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 and here. It's like 2-inch movements. The movements aren't big. So this movement's solved by going here to here to here. So I'm gonna dodge into the first one once it's done. Dodge into the second one once it's done, mechanic over.
But is that like too quick? Is there...
I've been doing this like all the time.
You've never really gotten a damage on?
I've gotten some, but like I'm the most consistent of all the melee by a lot. And that's the Giga Cursed one. The normal ones are just literally, the normal ones are you just stand here and then you move here and it's done. That's the big thing. A bunch of melee are getting the damage downs on just the super simple 2-to-1s of you divide the tile in half to find the middle point and you stand here and then you move here and the mechanic's over. Does that help? But, yeah. So whatever, Orban has a new way, Katz has a new way. So let's pull, see if it's...
I only needed something for the curse combination.
I just visualize where that middle of the tile is.
And the deaths during the split phase are still like user error, right? It's not like people randomly dying because strat, right?
I think the hardest thing for this strat is the 2 empty fire breath baits. Like, those guys have a weird algorithm to work with.
Could we just call one of them? Like, this person's the south, this person's the north? Or what do you mean the 2 empty? Like, you mean the two who are...
Those 2 people, yes. But the problem is not deciding who goes where, I think. The problem is finding the spot they're supposed to stand in.
It's right next to the portal.
Yeah, the answer is always next to portal, no matter if it's inner or outer. If you cross into the portal, you went too far.
Yeah, it's next to the portal, but
if the portals are on the outside, it's not actually next to the portal. It's like a couple
it's
blocks
actually a
away.
pretty far distance from the portal.
It's not right next to it at all.
I've been pretty careful on that one, I suppose. So I do give that one a wide berth, but it's always like you just go back towards the portal. And if it's that pattern, I always just step away.
The thing that really helps me is I think about like what I'm doing while I'm sitting in the tower ready to get knocked.
That is the key, I think.
While you're sitting in the tower, I'm gonna get knocked and then I'm gonna go between those portals once I get my cheese or whatever. I don't have anything, just you're sitting in your tower and you're like, what am I doing once I get knocked? I'm going there to get my mark and then I'm going there after puddles. Done. Instead of so you don't really have to think about anything after you get knocked. You're sort of just like, do I get my mark or not? And you already know where you go because you just thought about it.
It does feel like that for that grid mechanic, though. It is like not every pattern has a dodge that's got more than one step to it, or more than one gap. Some of those patterns are just like, yeah, you're gonna either have to do a 2-to-1 or a 3-to-2 or a 4-to-2 or a 4-to-3, or you're gonna have to do multiple movements.
Or the orbital?
The what?
The orbital? Or the...
Yeah. The... Nothing. Yeah, orbital?
Right.
Yeah, that's the word. Right?
Orbital omen is the...
Because like, whatever, yeah, like half the time it's just a 2-foot movement for melee.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of like, is there a way to actually just do a 3-to-1 or 4-to-2 every time, but probably not without a bunch of work looking at it. Because some of these patterns, it just doesn't even have a 4-to-2. Unless you move multiple tiles. Or a 3-to-1.
Stand upside the one, point camera at one. As soon as Casper goes off, press dash button.
I guess I always do have a... It's just weird. I guess you just have to get comfortable with it.
Pretty please, cats. Thank you.
He's here.
On the is the second orbital during cooldowns? The first one isn't.
First one's during ones.
Is
That's
Second
I don't
orbital
think-
is after CDs. We're doing CDs during busters, I believe.
Oh, are you like all done with your ones by the time it goes?
yeah, I think.
I don't know about ones.
The first orbital starts at 4:30. Because
Oh no, that is. Yeah, you're right. That is 4:30. I used my potion there because I don't have ones. That's right.
just the thought I had is, I mean, we don't want it, of course, but damage downs during that first orbital isn't the worst because it's not during. It'll be gone for the cooldown window.
Yeah.
Like, if we're that deep in the fight, we should keep going because we do need reps on the back half of the fight.
But it's still, I'm like, it's still totally killable even with damage downs during orbital. That was on the first one.
Yeah, I do think we should be trying
Execute
to double
the strat and the win.
ESLD at this point.
Remember, even though we're recovering, like really think about moments where you're getting damage downs and deaths. Because we gotta clean it up. It's time to win.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
You're gonna remember a quad fireball, just like a B on the box. Should be safe from the tangles.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Angle.
Yeah,
I have no idea how that hit us.
Our corpses were spread. I was on the nipple and you're off the side.
That's the snapshots look safe too. I'm confused. Just go.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Fatality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
no, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Picking up. He's fading. He's picking up. Make sure you're in the soul.
Try this.
And now he's thrown
Watch the
ring.
raid wide.
What
No
a
foil, no
surge
shield.
strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
Well, you have a shield from me. That's fine.
Might only hit you on the second hit.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Pick the Cardinal. 2A.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
That was a lot.
220.
220, yep. I've got 15% already there.
Well, I mean, that's so much that we're doing it wrong.
No, that's right.
That's fine.
That was a lot of it.
Oh, it's a clash between feral pride and mortal
There you go.
resolve.
It's netted.
Either side could come out on top.
I'll give you my net.
We're gonna do Mortifaw's Edge.
Get in there, bro. You can handle these.
I was like, we're doing it! And then the second hit killed me after it stripped off all the shoots.
Let me look at the log real quick. But I mean,
That is a lot. No, that was a lot. We had, unless I'm very bad.
You haven't even slipped by red, right?
No, not at all.
I can't even check my logs.
That I wonder if it is actually that the people with Fireball have to share.
Keep forgetting the 5-minute buff.
I only had 10%.
Yeah, he's 30k shield. Yeah.
Oh, what's the raw hit?
Can I look at event?
Yeah, they can't. There's like a 30k shield. So.
Unmitigated is 240.
Like that's a
238
lot.
specifically.
That's stronger than most.
Straight
of his
into
raid
a raid wide. That's obscene.
Like that.
So-
That strikes me as it is wrong. Like whatever.
Do we
we're
want to
doing is
have the
wrong.
tethers like either stack up behind the pair stack or behind someone on their quad?
I don't know.
We could test it. So if
I've
it's-
been hit by one of those fireballs after taking a tether and I lived through. But I wasn't the first person in line. Like somebody else took the in front of me.
I mean, so what we can do is just color pairs based on the corner you went to for your tether, right? So the person who went to the one corner for the tether stands just behind the north person.
Wait, where were you seeing 240k? It hit me for 265,000 and hit Halshar for 285,000.
Post shields and everything. The final hit was 220. Sorry.
Let me show you what I'm looking at.
Yeah, this is
tell
the
me if
hit.
I'm wrong.
That's the hit in the logs. It's got funny names in it, but
Repairs on me, unmitigated 238.
yeah, but the prepares has to be ignored. You have to look for the actual damage event.
Either way, okay, let's change the strat. So these are the two people with the closest portals collapse on them. So it's a forward person, yeah.
I guess. It's
So,
gotta
like,
be,
So it'll
right?
be collapse
just-
on your color pair for
Yeah.
for four-way, but behind them, and collapse on your cardinal, like your east-west cardinal. if it's
Delta
two-way.
Bravo.
Yeah.
Should we just aim the minor card at that point?
Yeah, we may as well.
Actually,
Well, I
yeah, because
guess
it is
even
a
if it's-
line, and they don't have to move, right?
Even
That's
if it's
probably the
two,
best
they
way.
have to run in. So these guys is probably not
I like these ones because both people. There come two people from both sides have to come in and help.
Yeah, if it's two, we can do east west. But like if it's four, let's just do the inner cards so that way the people with tethers are already in that line. Like they could move in and make sure they get hit, but that would make it easier on them.
I'm not sure I like that in the extra compensation there.
Competition move.
What compensation?
I'm taking it on cardinals.
No, we just take it on card.
Well, Hal is advocating for not doing that for four-way, taking it on the inner card so the people with it already in the corners don't have to move.
I think they should come in.
I feel like they should. They're gonna want to.
I gap close instantly. Got some other gap close, but then there's two other people I'm gonna have to wobble in.
Like I have two legs that I have to move in to do that with.
I mean, you're gonna have to do that on one pattern. So
The cast was already halfway over, and we're all the way in the corner. There's 3 seconds left on the cast, and we're all the way in the corner.
Yeah, everyone's claiming a cardinal, just claiming inner cardinal.
yeah. But I guess how did the two builds get in time?
They claimed it in the budget.
One person.
Presumably, there's people in say like the 2 and 3 corner, right? They have to meet up, right? Like, or they have to meet up in 3 seconds.
I mean, they would go for Bravo basically.
But if they can make it to Bravo, why wouldn't they just go to Bravo?
Yeah, we thought it. Okay,
Like if the 2 has to in some patterns run all the way to Bravo, I just don't know. Like if there's 3 seconds, you can't get them from that. Right?
I think we can do the run. It's technically 4. Cats and I will always gap close. And I misspoke, it is 4 seconds left. But that's still half the room in 4 seconds and getting in. It's doable looking at this, but that's good.
And like we're almost certainly putting the tethers in these corners, right? Like that this square safe spot in the middle is too useful and try to do anything else, right?
Unless we
I
did
don't
something
know.
really tight. It's like in game right now with the markers, right? You could do one spot like there and one spot there right next to the portals, right? And then you would make a giant plus instead, and the people who were gonna do the stuff could be already in the corners. But that's everybody out.
Is the net totally fine on the towers? There's like nothing at all.
Towers do pressing.
Okay.
Thought of these markers for where people would be standing.
Like baiting it. Or not baiting it. Like just barely to the right portal would mean that basically create a plus.
We're adding extra precision to the puddle drops thing.
Virtually, yeah, because we do that.
Click the link when it happens. But like, is this even something we would want to do, or did they just sprint?
I thought was the third J tower thing big chillin'?
Yeah.
Without changing anything, I could put 20%. We could just not change the strat. I can move 20% hit to that.
If we can be trusted on the orbital beam save or whatever, I can do a gigantic shield. So you will lose the safety net. They damage down to the 8. That might be the easiest fix. It's just there's a giant fucking issue.
Quick check on FF logs. If it says the damage event says unmitigated X, does that include you? Not like would that number
That's
go
everything
up if there were no changes?
The number would stay the same.
If I put my 20% on that, nobody would have died.
I had a 15% that was holding for the
You have a
J-Waves.
20%?
10% reprisal, 10% hard light. I used it.
I put no boss on that. Like I can put Howl and Barrier,
Yeah,
and that takes it from 268
So,
to 214.
okay, so it's
Yeah,
same
that's
strat hyper
just
mid.
hyper mid. Yeah, it's just hyper mid.
We're so close to killing this. I don't want to do another strat change. And
Yeah,
I threw
that's
20% at the towers that did absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
So
that is good.
I'm gonna I'll move mine from the towers to that.
I'll have
Still
a healing buff saved for third tower.
All I'm doing is pulling the 10% off the third tower. Or the third J hyper mid.
If changing nothing, we're just adding about 30,000 worth of things to it. Which should be fine.
Even more, yeah.
Well, I meant that's all we need to add.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
It's just like a 30,000 overkill.
The only thing is that that if I do that, I'm not gonna have those mids or
That's okay. Boy.
Yeah, don't worry about the hard break shit. Next year for your 2 will patch that right up.
Oh, an extra cure 3 or 2. No cure 1s.
Not a cure.
At long
Yeah, not a cure
last,
2.
the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
What about cure one?
Will the challenger
just said.
triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Oh no, take a banana.
First, I shall take your measure.
To be fair, I also don't want a strat change. I just want the mechanic to work, so I think, yeah, Hypermitic's probably just the right call.
Show me your footwork.
Will we fucking next on this boss?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
This is back.
Is it axe? Let me get some shit.
We're gonna fuck up the weapons. The correct one to fuck up.
Next.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Goodbye.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
No more holding back.
No, I mean, I thought that was.
Call it that if you want.
Nope, that's just.
You don't have to rub salt in it.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
If we did want to do LB Gen with the side, that's basically what it would look like.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
But I think we just kill it by playing correctly.
First, I shall take your measure.
That's not 0.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Picking up.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Tomato alive.
Try this!
Looks up to
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Think I'll be just nothing for that, please.
Well, it would before it applies, but then after.
Be restored.
I'll try to lean even more, but I'm pretty sure I'll
Oh
lean
dear,
on
the
that.
challenger has fallen out of the ring.
We just have one of the two, just like purple call one. Or... 'Cause if somebody says like I'm north, the other guy knows south, right?
I'm gonna be honest, if somebody says I'm north, I am gonna be like stun locked for a few seconds figuring out what the fuck north is.
Yeah, I'll stand north a bit earlier.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
West is cheating. West picking up. I can't reach you. East picking up. Sure you're in the soil.
Try this!
And now he's thrown
Three
the
people
ring.
go to the same tower.
Well,
What absurd strength!
that's two misses.
Missed two towers.
Well, 3 people went to the same tower, and 2 people tried to adjust.
During the healer
Tower.
thing, all three others, if you're not a healer, stand near a tower during a healer shift.
Your towers are determined by where you resolved the tethers. You should already know where your tower is.
Yeah, that is true. Just do that.
Wait, what?
Where you ended the mechanic. Well, I guess that doesn't work on the safe side.
Sometimes.
You can just YOLO on the safe
Seems
side.
people without any rolls.
There's so much time to disambiguate while you're standing
Yeah,
out
They're
there.
like 15 seconds when you go.
Just make sure it's obvious. Just lean the way you are going. Don't move around a bunch. Lean where you're going.
20 seconds for a drink. That's it. Hydro blast.
If people are ignoring, call them out, I guess.
Nobody on
Or
my
otherwise,
side
not
leans.
everyone.
Oh, we'll call it too. There's nothing to do, so we're just in there. So we can just follow the main tower.
Otherwise, could just form a 4-man lineup while the stack telegraph is happening instead of during the stack. Just like quickly get back there and do a lineup.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Like 2 more pulls that might be time for bed.
Your life's plus.
Yeah. Like 2 more pulls out.
Yeah, I mean, like, when we get into like this kind of rut, we still want to keep pulling. We can, but like our goal is different now, right? Now it's just like get as far as we can, see as much as we can.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with a form.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Picking up. West cheesing. West picking up. Both sides real quick.
Felled with a vengeance.
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
Going to shield on the second. Mid at the end.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Big Cardinals. Two ways.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit!
You're up, champ.
There's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
That's lower than I was expecting for a
Underestimate
full.
the Arcadian!
That was like 4 or 5 deaths. No LB.
Yeah, we didn't get a single of the two ways. Did whoever is baiting on the not baiting on the west move out?
We didn't have
Should we
anybody
get it?
invading on one side.
So it was east. Thought I think you came over. You also moved out, but our plan was that the people on
I was
the
on
front
A, wasn't it? Yeah. B is my normal clock, and I bet it just assumed I was home on B.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Just shut up and know your place.
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Final boss is here, right?
I knew I thought this was a friendly bout.
First, I shall take your measure.
They can't be the first one.
Regret to inform you, this is the door boss.
Oh no!
Show me your foot.
It's a door boss, not a terror boss.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
It's like pop.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Third drop down.
I will not yield my throne!
Are you ready for this?
Ready for what?
Meteor landing on
What meteor?
The one that's getting baited next.
you. Yeah.
The rock?
Forward and then to the other side you can't. Yeah, whatever.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? unmatched ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Welcome to melee.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
And they're down. Can they recover
Can you
from
try and
this?
fix that? It's like, see if always messing with Earth Feather.
That was.
Pretty sure I was off, like, I was chilling in between the...
No, that was.
I know there's like a few other pulls recently too where I'm taking that North Feather.
What time do we slip tomorrow?
What time is it? It's 10:10.
Right about 10.
I mean, it's not, but at minimum 8 hours of sleep. That's 6 a.m. Add an extra buffer of like 2 hours. That's 8 a.m.
8 a.m. seems fine to me.
Any
Yeah, like 8
objections?
hours of sleep and an hour on either end to like prepare for sleep and wake up and shower and all that.
That's definitely killable. Even with like one mistake, that's also killable. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect.